turn. One more turn, please. There we go. Okay. Ugh. Time to get comfy. Okay. Healing power, shock, ice, and fire. I wonder what healing power is good against. Anybody? I don't have a weapon. Sure, we'll use this. It looks ridiculous. It's Zelda. We're gonna go get a horn piece. Might as well if she's gonna be right here for me. Thanks. Caught it on the fly. Go Flam's Secret Hot Spring. There was a quest for something with Tulin, right? About doing this? The hot springs? You like do all three of them and something happens? I don't really remember what he said. I hope it's in my journal somewhere. Oh, fuck me. Infiltration. I'm assuming this is sneak attack. Expertly done. Ow. Ow. That weapon? Ow. Fucker. There's nothing over here. There might be something over here. I don't have any fucking arrows. Oh, I was supposed to get over here to get the bow and stuff, probably. Whatever, easy room. Not that hard. A sapphire. I'm rich. I should really go do the thing because you get more damage for more hearts with the bow I'm using. Do the thing, yes. What's it called? Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, the angel statues, that's right. I also have a let's just do it now. Where is a heart statue that's also close to a thing? Nowhere. Neat. That one's real far away. Yeah, this is just the best one. Let's get some more hearts, and then we'll, I want to go to the Great Fairy to see what I need for something. Zoop. Well, I saw something else there that I want to see what it was in the menu. Make bond stronger. Oh, okay. Zoop. Go and bring peace to the world. Working on it, fam. Since I don't use Sidon or Mineru, I'll just do Yunobo for now. But I still need 8 more Sage of Wills. Will of Sages? Sage of Wills. Whatever they're called. Alright, and then we'll go over here to the fairy fountain. I would like the flameproof armor and the cold armor to have the set effect for Taluses. It makes it so much easier to fight them. Being fireproof and frozen proof. Hi. Huh. I think I can do this all the way to 2. Got just enough of the lizards. That's so good. I'm sure I'll need more, but... We'll see what it says. Yeah, smotherwing butterflies. That sucks. Those were a little bit harder to find. Flame breaker boots. Wow, that's expensive. Where's the cold stuff? Alright, those are already level 2. I need one more warm Safina. Or is that Safwina? Whatever. I can find it. I'll go and get that at some point. Well, Zalfo's tails. That's right, I need sticky frogs. You can grade the deity mask. Oh fuck. Ha ha. Bye. Fireproof, yeah. That's what I was looking for. Where would I find warm Safinas? Those are in the desert somewhere. Could just go run around the desert for a hot second. I might do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna go run around the desert for a hot second. Boop, boop, boop. I need to go back to the bazaar as well. The headpiece that I was missing. Maybe I'll find it on the way. It's Faroche, probably. It's probably worth getting him real fast. If I see him, it's hard to justify not at least getting something. Eh, whatever. I don't care enough. Let's go. Don't know where I'm going, but let's go. Only this way, I think. A lot of stuff there. Whoa! Rude. My aim is impeccable. There's my axe. You get a lot of arrows just by breaking boxes. Some more over there. It's a weirdo. Probably, what's Yiga? It's named. It's the prince who saved me from the Yiga clan. What a miracle to me again. So you won't hear this from anyone around, but there's apparently a secret shop somewhere that sells heat-resistant clothing. It's for men. Pretty mysterious, huh? Ever since men are online grow, time makes me want to investigate. Wow, you're worthless. What's this bow at? Oh, 52 now. Dang. Interesting. Oh, there's a dude right here. Just swing. Thank you. I assume this is gonna run away from me. Doesn't matter. That's my axe, you dum-dum. He fell down. Traveler's Claymore, not worth it. So he accidentally picks it up anyway. Good job. Royal Broadsword, 20 attack. Well, get rid of that. Do I have... any warm Safina? Warm and electric. I don't know if I ever took a picture of the cold ones. Nope. King Gibdo. Dead Gibdo now. What the fuck is this? Is it like right up there? Something's trying to kill me right now. I just don't care. Finding new objective. Is there anything worthwhile down here? Besides a bunch of shock fruits? Eh. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. I didn't want to pick up the cricket. I wanted to fucking get a stupid random gust. Thanks, game. Really looking out for me. Oh, there's the one I needed. These are surprisingly hard to find. Did it seriously pick one up this far away? Wow. Actually, that hit me. Actually kind of dumb. What the fuck? Wrecked. Need a two-handed, that's that one. And go. Hit his little hands! His little hands! That broke very quickly. So this Gerudo spear. It's not very good. Royal shield, also not good. Alright, that's good enough for me. Probably would have been faster just to go back to the town. Actually, if I come up here and get some speed. Oop, but that electric Safina. Interesting. I need parts from you guys, so. Ow. Knight's broadsword. Nah. Fuck you. Giant boomerang. Silver Lizalfo's horn. Those things look sick. It's like a Grim Reaper, or yeah, like a Grim Reaper scythe almost. Where am I going? There's a fucking shrine there. I'm an idiot. Get out of here. Forgot there was a shrine at the bazaar. I'm good at running around like a chicken with my head cut off. You come at the perfect time. I'm an idiot. I mean, I say it like once every 10 minutes, so. Eventually you were bound to come in at it. Because I don't have a fucking brain. Let me guess. There's a secret store. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure we'll lose, but thank you. We're good at being bad. Oh, it's one of the orbs. Okay. So I've always been on the IL for the last, like, month. So I'm not sure what you mean by that. I think he was doing rehab starts last week. And I don't remember if it was Akron or Columbus. Oh, next rehab starts tomorrow. Nice. I have to remember that I can watch the it's always Zelda. Minor League. That. Nice. I know Mackenzie, I think, was also slated for an early June comeback. I think he's also doing rehab starts right now in Columbus. Third rehab is on the 30th. Nice. Yeah, so he should be coming back soon, too. Let's get the snow boots. Yeah, unfreezable. That's what I wanted. Hey, Snow. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do with our rotation, though, because we have a bunch of rookie starters now that are actually doing pretty good. So it's like, do you put them back down when they're doing good? So it's going to be interesting to see what we do. We still can't hit to save our fucking lives. So... Icy prime meat. That was a waste. Like how I don't have to open this door again. Long ass lasting potion. Yeah. So there's a, if you use a dragon horn, it gives you a 30-minute buff, and there was also a glitch that let you smuggle buffs onto trivial food. So I have 16 steaks with that. I have 11 super full heals. And I have 22 stamina fish. The hop drop got patched for sure. I accidentally updated because I crashed my fucking game immediately yesterday. So, yeah, I got fucked. Was not happy about that. The 30-minute potion's not cheating. Smuggling it onto the other food is. But just the 30-minute buff is 100% intentional. So, hello. Thought you might show up. Seeing how adorable is the sharp little mouth of this Leviathan skeleton. Very adorable. The bones are missing. Missing fin bone. There's also a missing tail bone. How many of the dragon horns do I have? I have a few left still. So, I mean, I could still make more. Where are they? Here they are. So I have 39 horns I can use to make more stuff. Yeah, the hop drop for sure got patched. I don't know what else got patched, but I think all the dupes did. I'm still trying to figure out if the movement one is patched. I got too pissed yesterday to try it after it crashed me. If I was smart, I would have taken my Switch offline, so it couldn't have fucked me like that. I love those sticky lizards just run into you. Yeah, I saw a Nintendo DMCA Dolphin on Steam, and I don't see what leg they have to stand on personally. It'll be interesting to see if they do counter it. Alright, desperate times call for desperate measures. Where's the big good one? There's the good one. Actually, I need kinda everything. $70? What? Damage on a sword? Yeah, it's not that hard. As you get in the late game, you get buffs on stuff. So it's a 35 damage longsword with a $35 construct horn. $35. 35 damage construct horn, because it's got a 10 attack up on it. I mean, if I sort by fuse power, I have, you know, the white maned Lionel is 40. I mean, even the silver boss is 37. So MTX? What are you talking about? Oh, 35 times. Shut the fuck up. Back here, fish. Truffle? Yeah, truffle. It's weird that truffles like only spawn in caves now after seeing them like everywhere. Found the spine. It's about what I was expecting it to be. Thunk. This is how archaeology works, right? You just kind of like throw bones around and they just suck themselves back into place. There's a stone I could use for an axe. It's gonna come back to life. I hope not. It's giving me bombs, which makes me think there's a cave I need to bust into. Oh, there's a frog up there. Nice try, you son of a bitch. Get down. Time reversing the next bone. Somehow I don't think it's gonna do what you think. What is this thing? Oh, that is the thing. As is tradition, I'm blind. Come on, you know, Bo. Let's play the Is There Anything Else Hidden Behind the Wall game. Today's answer was no. What was that? Just flint. I always use more flint though. This is where we're supposed to go, right? Oh, I had it upside down, probably. Yeah. There you go. You can look at your stupid Leviathan with all of its bones. It's as good as new. Yep. $50 for being an archaeologist. Guy didn't even try and reverse it. Maybe next time. I read chat. I just don't listen to chat. I ask a question and then just proceed to forget the question I asked. And then ask why someone is saying random crap. And then I realize that, no, I just asked that and I forgot. That's generally how it goes. I really thought there'd be a Korok up here. Oh well. I heard my Sheikah sensor go off when I was in the back of that cave. Which means there is something around here. Coming through. I was promised caves. Easy to find caves. I do not see any easy to find caves. That's a Gleeok. I'm pretty sure I already fought that one too. Random Bokoblin. What the fuck am I looking at? Well, we might as well see if the movement thing is patched. Right. Favorite. Now we save. Pretty sure it's patched. Try a couple more times. Yeah, it looks like it's patched. I don't know how to do it, but it doesn't. Yeah, hitting B now makes you jump, so looks like that's patched too. Oops, all patched. No fun allowed. I forgot. It's Nintendo. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be another glitch next week on how to do something, and then that'll get patched, and then the week after that there'll be another one, and then that'll get patched, and then the week after that there'll be another one. And it'll just be an endless cycle until they run out of glitches because they found them all too early. Only authorized fun. Okay, keep moving back to the it feels like obviously the dupe was gonna go. There was no way that stuck around. But like the movement glitch, why? It's like the war on drugs. But like some of these that are getting patched just don't make sense. Like, it's not like they're incredibly easy to do. You just don't have to do bullshit. What's this? I know we're in the right place, no doubt about it. No doubt, Nat. It's gotta be here. Drifting stream, a secret hot spring. This is the place. Except not super bright, is it? It's not here. You're close somewhere down here. Must be our shining mushroom haven. Dude is fine. It's the dynamic duo. They just left and they didn't even talk to me. How rude. Hi, friend. Everyone wanted speed around him. The movement glitch. So basically, there was a way with auto build to you used auto build and it would like fake you would build it, you would cancel and return to list at the same time, and then rebuild it, and then that would cause you to be in this state where it's trying to build it under link, but you're not actually building it, and so you have control over it. And by using that state and standing on the platform, it would try and move the thing back in front of you. But since you were standing on it, you would just gain like ludicrous amounts of speed. I should probably watch the video again. I might just be messing it up. I've never done it pre-patch, so I don't know if I'm actually doing it right. Unauthorized. Nintendo has detected that I am having fun, and they will shut that down at any cost. Hey, Yunobo, you want to exist for a hot minute here, buddy? Thanks. That's exactly what I wanted. Authorized in program. Bruh, Yunobo. Do something, buddy. You son of a bitch. The movement thing was patched? Fuck's sake, man. I think they also patched, like, double jumping, or triple jumping and stuff. Oh, I found it. The Mushroom Haven from the Field Guide. Totally amazing. Temperature and humidity are perfect. Oh my god, there's so many different types of flourishing. It's truly a haven for mushrooms, and we're standing right in the middle of it. I was talking with Basket last night, and I was lamenting that people are finding the glitches too early. Like, it would have been better if they had found these glitches after a year. Because Nintendo will just abandon the game. Just straight up. So, if this stuff was found after a year or two, they would have just said, nah, we don't care. Like they did with all the Breath of the Wild bugs that are still in the game. It didn't matter if anyone sat on it. Some of the glitches were so pathetically easy that people would have discovered it naturally. So. Like the food shop one. It's like, that's something you would just accidentally stumble into. Do you mean speedrun.com debauchery? I think there's a 6-month minimum before speedrun.com will add new games because something. I don't remember what their rationale was. I just remember they have a mandatory wait time. The bomb jumping? Wind bombs? Or are you talking about something else? Stasis launching was in one of the first speedruns. If that's what you're talking about. Stasis launch was like a intended game mechanic, though. So that's why I like Breath of the Wild a little bit better with the power system, because it let you interact with the physics engine in more intuitive ways in my mind. Like stasis and then... What the fuck is that? It's a... Okay. There's a Quark up there. Whistle sprinting was one of the first thing people found, though. That was casual level again of bug. I found that as a casual, so. It was stasis launching everywhere, and then bullet time bounces got introduced. And then after bullet time bounces, I fell out. I didn't know. I didn't follow it as closely, so I don't know kind of what happened after that. But there's wind bombs and also like wiggle bomb. I'm not sure which one was found first. But stuff like wiggle bomb and wind bomb are not things that you would find easily. So. See you. Yeah, I think overall, since I don't like since I both dislike the fusion mechanics and the, what's it called? Fusion mechanics and the like stick mechanics, the attached stuff. The powers in this game are a super disappointment. But I mean that's pretty subjective on what you think is better. Stupid ice keys. That was a pretty easy fort. I'm surprised I haven't found a shrine in a while. Do I have a moose picture? Great question. My thing is set to Safina. No, it's not. It's set to Shrine. You scared me for a second. I thought I remembered setting it back, though. Oh, fuck. Let's all laugh at me while I struggle to use my brain. Oh my god. I got lucky. I was just guessing. Man, I thought scaling mountains in Breath of the Wild sucked. It's even worse in this game. I don't have Rivali's Gale to get me to go straight up. Also, you stick to walls so much worse in this game. Oh my god, there's actually one in that. Where's this shrine at? Oh. Moosey. We did not have a picture of a moose. Shrine is below me. It's in a cave. It's always in a fucking cave. Alright. Can I take a picture of a cave? No. That sucks. I'm blind and I can't find caves. That was rude. Bomb flower 10. That was actually really useful because I am pretty low on bomb flowers at the moment. I have lost my speed boost. I want to get rid of some of these garbage. There we go. I tried. Boom. 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 Easy enough. Something is attacking me. Deal with it in a minute. I guess we start using the fucking royal bows. The only thing I have left. Okay. I'm still missing so many Misco armor pieces. Yeah, the ice melts so much faster in this game. It's crazy how much faster it is. Ah, no. Traps? Fuck. Alright, homies. You need to die. Quickly. There we go. Ow. You need to stop doing that, sir. You did not give me any arrows. Shit. Come on. Ouch. Come on. I have good aim. Whew. Touch this. Too fast for you. Whew. Almost got me, bitch. That one through him? Alright, there we go. Where's all my gear? Some of the shrines take all of your gear away, and they give you a set, like, items. And they want you to do your best. Some of them are more fun than others. There was one where it gave me a bunch of little robots that would go around and attack things, and that one was really fun, even though I blew myself up like 8 times. That one was real fun. But a lot of them are just not so fun. Alright, another shrine down. I feel like there's got to be a shrine in here somewhere that I just like walked right past. Isn't there a quest for like... There it is. Hidden treasure sleeps in the center of the 3 secret hot springs in the mountains. Guide the 3 waters to that place. When it fills, the slumbering treasure will once awaken. Okay. I've been to 2 of the hot springs. Only 1 left. Swift Violet. What a bunch of junk. Just kidding, I need that for a bunch of stuff. You little fox. This looks important. Yes, that's definitely what I wanted to do, you stupid dum-dum. Seraph's Hot Springs. That's Sternida, Gothlam, and Sherfin. Sherfin, Gothlam, and how are you supposed to guide the water, though? Is there fish in here? Yes. Haha. Sleeps in the center of the 3 hot springs. Guide the 3 waters to that place. When it fills... It's gotta be a cave, right? Because there's just no way to get the water out of here. It's not like I have bottles. Oh, right. I'm supposed to examine it. Can I, like, catch it? I probably could have. There we go. That's one of the weirdest Koroks I think I've seen. Looking for any way to guide the water. Nothing. I mean, the center's like right here, right? Oh, maybe there. Let me try going down there. Ooh, what that? Maybe the big ice block will have answers for me. I doubt it, but, you know, it's another check. Can I even melt it? Unfortunately, yes. Yep, saw that coming. Well, there is a cave back here. That's not good, though, because now I have no fire weapon. Why is it giving me so many bombs? That's why it's giving me so many bombs. You know, Bo. Thank you. Let's try, dumb frog. Okay, that's a really deep cave. Okay, we're in trouble. Normally it won't just give you bombs. Oh, there's one of them. Like, normally it won't just give you bombs for free, though. Oh my fucking god! Like, generally speaking, the game only gives you what you need. Leon Kennedy Nendroid. I'm not surprised. Good Smile makes an absolute crap ton of Nendroids. Yeah, there's a lot of bombs in here. Oh, there goes whatever that was. Okay, see ya. Like, so normally if a cave doesn't have breakable rocks like this, then it won't have bomb flowers. Son of a bitch, it's gonna kill me. Oh, God, I hate ice keys. Shoot them, you fucker! Do something! I'm activating my trap card. Fuck you. What is that? Oh, it's a bomb. I'll go pick it up. Oh, I found the secret I was looking for. There it is. It's just gonna be the Rito mask, isn't it? Where's that statue at? Oh, there it is. 100% the Rito mask. Yep. Vomito Divine Helm. I have so many side quests. I feel like doing a maze. I'm gonna do a maze. There's a star right there. I should get that. Is it down there? Oh, it's... Whoa, it's way up there. Okay, never mind. That's not good. That was the sound of all of my UPSs clicking on. I'm gonna go check our power. The lights turned on. Whatever. I don't see any problems, so share me screen announcement. I'm surprised they hadn't made one already, if I'm being perfectly honest. It seems like something they'd already have made. Give me that. Come on. Down, boo-boo. There's another one over there. I can wait. We actually have a good idea. Where is it? There it is. Got it. One fan? That's all I get? Is that a sphere all the way up there? Interesting. I need something with more vertical height. Ah, this is what I was looking for. There we go. All right, where are we going? We are going here. Up, up, and away. That scared the shit out of me. I don't think this is even going to have enough height to get me there. What the fuck? Okay. Fuck off, you know, Bo. God damn, you're so worthless. Made it. This falls, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. Tablet in ancient Hyrulean. What am I doing? Marking this. Say I've been there. We'll just drive. We'll take the glider. Let's see. Just the one fan, right? Yep. It's unfortunate. You don't get stamina back while just falling, which is why you don't get it back while skydiving. You do get your stamina back if you do a waterfall jump with the Zora armor. So, it's kind of the trade-off. Just made it. Nice. Get the zone eye out. Yeah, the gliders, I think... Oh, ow. The gliders are the only vehicle that is like that, if I remember correctly. I don't think anything else has, like, physics-based movement. There it is. The other reason you most likely don't get stamina back while skydiving is because there's an outfit for skydiving that gives you a ton of horizontal movement. So it would allow you to go insane distances. So it's kind of understandable why they don't. There's a rock there. This is going to do something. It's not terrifying. Is there a reason to take that with me? Who knows? Let's try it. Okay. We have rockets over here. There's rocks. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I guess I did mean to do that. How am I getting that stupid thing down? That's my real question. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that crystal down. I guess they could have done that, but it's just in general, you don't get stamina back unless you're on the ground. It's probably easier for them. Oops, I want that. It's just how they did it. Up, up, and away. Hey, friend. Bye, friend. There's a lot of rocks up here. It's the wrong way, you dum-dum. Oh. Yeah, so I know what the rocks are for. We've figured out the mystery. Nope, nope, stop. Try that. We'll see where this launches me. Honestly, that's pretty good. Honestly, though, some of the other things would probably disappoint me a lot more. Than just, like, Link randomly showing up and blasting them. Like, the people who've made it their life's mission to try and protect people, and then Link just rolls up and just wipes the floor with all the enemies. Oh, that was so close. That's definitely too far. Son of a bitch, man. Try that. The margin for error here is not very big. How did that one go farther to this? Let's try loading it from this side. I knew that was gonna happen. Come on. Fuck you! Hole in one. This is the first time I tried from this side, so that counts. Come on. How is it? It's the same direction. What the fuck is this? How is that even farther off? This game is a scam. Yeah, if I'm going to be disappointed about anything, it's just like, I've devoted my life to protecting people. And Link just shows up, does my whole job for me in like 10 seconds, and then he's gone. How is... Oh, it's moving now. How did it start moving? What the fuck happened? I'm very confused. Whatever. Give me my sage's will. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Neat. of stones. You love to see them. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Can I Kobe this? Absolutely. Did that not fall? Yes, it did fall. Ah, too far to the right. No, it just landed there. Fuck, it didn't, did it? No, it did. Ah, I got close. Good enough. There you go, buddy. What did my box hit? What are you talking about? It's a Ruru's blessing. Thanks, Ruru. Diamond, please. It's not a diamond. Oh, I think there was just like a platform that you needed to put something heavy on to depress it down to start the spinning. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I'm going back up there anyway, so. Because I need to get height for the flight to the labyrinth over there. So I can get my ass lost in there too. Going up. I almost made it. Didn't I move this? You can't get up there. Huh. Okay, never mind. Game does not care. Make our first pit stop here. Alright. Do we think we can make it in one glide? Let's find out. We may have to go back and make a flying device of some kind. I need to make my paragliders at some point. I have like 18 fabrics, so I just keep forgetting to go and do that. Yeah, we make this. Might need to tap into that stamina, but we're definitely gonna make it. Thunk. Alrighty. I hope this isn't like a whatchamacallit. Okay. Courage to jump. All right. This is a thing that's happening. All right. Oh, I have brakes and control and shit. Interesting. That almost hit me. Mighty Zonite shield. Oh boy. I'll actually keep one. And that's the chest. Whoa, okay. Let's go back. One last jump. Oop, that was close. Alright, we'll go Super Saiyan with the rockets. Alright. Zoom. Alright, that was a fun shrine. It's a fun little obstacle course. Light of Blessing. Another one. Another one. This maze looks significantly more complex than the last one. That's not good. Yep, 4 terminals in the maze. This should only take like 20 minutes, right? As I wander around getting lost. Okay. Oh, there's one. No, that's a chest. Soldier Spear 4 with its long throw. Okay. It goes all the way up. I have yet to find one. Off to a great start. I mean, it looks like it should be here. Okay. If I were a terminal, where would I hide? Right, these terminals are good at hiding. What's this? Nothing. What am I hitting my head on? That. Um... What a tease. Oh, here's one. How are you supposed to find this? Alright, well that's this one, so I need to get out of this side part of the maze at least. How do you get out of here? How did I get in here? How do I manage to get lost so quickly? Maybe there's something over here. I need to land. Oops. Well, I landed, and just not the way I wanted to. I don't think there's anything over here. Let's try this way. Anything? That's the way out, genius. Nope, that's not the way I want to go. I want to see what that is. At the same time, I don't want to fall out of here and have to come back in. I feel like something's over here. Yeah, there's one. Okay, we got two on the left side now. Let's see if we can't find the other two on the right side. This way. I want to do this way. If you go down a little bit farther than normal, you can get a lot of height with that updraft. There's that. You just like come down to the bottom here and then zoom. Almost all the way to the top of the maze. Oops. Why can't I even climb on that? It was in that mess. It's probably in that mess. Going up. This way. That's the way out of the maze. Really far down, really far up. Doesn't go anywhere. I feel like it should be right around here. There it is. Nope, that's a chest. Okay, so I have no fucking clue where this thing's gonna be now. Maybe over there? That seems like where it would be. How do I get to that, though? It looks like I should be able to go in, like, right here. It really looks like I should be able to get in right here. I can't. Kind of north pass again. Well, you could vertical bomb jump. I mean, you can put bombs on shields and shoot yourself up like that. I mean, it's possible to use bombs to go up. Alright, we're just gonna go crazy high. See if we can't get up there. Is that the actual solution? Probably not. It's the solution that I came up with, though. Alright, up we go. There it is. Just looking for chests. Alright, this should open the chasm, and so we can jump down into hell. You who have traversed this maze, mark well my words. I have pulled apart the bars in the labyrinth of the land that obstructed your path below ground. From high above to far below, prove your courage by diving into the depths of the earth. The final way shall open to you. Bro, you don't have a chest. Nice try. You're probably flatter than I am. Geronimo! Wow, rude. Am I wrong, though? Oh yeah, level 3. What are you talking about? Are you drunk? Put down the sauce, bro. See ya. How did that hit me? I call baloney. Alright, we're gonna make quick work of this. Well, if I'd stop hitting this, it would be a lot better. Alright, back up. Actually, where did it go? It's in the wall. Okay. That's fair. Easy. You tried removing its hands and feet. I think it would still hit me. Does everything have a thing on it? It does. Sure. We'll have some more stupid shields. Why not? Even if, I mean, it depends on what form it's in, but if it moves to that flying UFO form, it would still shoot stuff at me. I stopped reading this a long time ago. I'm just here for the sick armor, bro. Evil spirit armor. I didn't have a chance to watch it though, because I was busy. Sleeping. There's a chest. Almost at 90%. Yeah, maybe in like 10 years when it finally comes out, I'll watch it. Where am I? I'm very lost right now. 49? Nice. So, where's the route? There's the route. There was nothing else over here. Nice. We're just in a rock room. Cool. All right, let's go do the last maze. I need to do the ground floor first. Which way? That way. Onward to victory. This should be the last piece of the spirit armor, which will be nice. Wow, there's a shrine ahead? I never would have guessed. Research log day 1. The zonai glyphs carved in the stone slab read, the dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth steps. Wake it and ye shall receive due compensation. Taro deciphered them for us, but has since run off to another newly discovered room for further study. Frankly, absence as an opportunity and discoveries that may lie within will all be credited to me. My name will forever... really care if I run through gloom right now, since I'm missing so many hearts. Really means nothing. Day 2, I sent it out with great enthusiasm, but so far I haven't found anything other than a supply of bitter cold. If the zonai were going to bother to carve a note into that slab, couldn't they have etched a few hints in there too? How long has that slab been at the entrance to the site anyway? I remember wrong, but I don't think it was there before the upheaval. What a waste of my time. One of these inevitably is gonna have something good in them, but it's good. It's at a point where I just don't care. Since I don't have my nice. What the fuck am I looking at? Okay. Zonite bow. There's the pinecone. Pinecone. Day 3, shivering in the cold and cowering from the gloom, I finally made it. The pathway that leads to the center of the ruins. There's a trail of lights that's almost beckoning me in. It must lead to the due compensation. History is mine, blah, blah, blah. He's gonna get to it and be like, how do I get in? That's how all of these work. Mighty Zonite shield. No thanks. At least I have pine cones now. Pine cone. Day 4, I've done it at long last. I've discovered a relic of the Zonai. Before sure lives in the hours since I tried touching it, hitting it, yelling at the relic, but it remains unresponsive. Starting to fear that it might not unravel the secret zone after all. Thought makes the cold even more bitter. Well, fine, I suppose it's time I crawl out of this frigid pit and issue my report on my investigation. Fuck. Can I use Yunobo for this? No, that's not Yunobo. Yes, but not really. I can't believe I still had that flame emitter on her. That worked out splendid. Okay. Is it Ruru's blessing? It is a Ruru's blessing. And it's a diamond. Hell yeah. I still find it hilarious that Jeoparite was like, I'm gonna try and get the fucking episode out before Golden Gnome voting ends, and that was like 3 months ago. It's like little overdue on that. The ruler of owls. Ooh, who? The North Lome Prophecy. That dropped it into the fucking chasm, didn't it? Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna go take a picture of that real fast, and then we'll warp up again. I forget where this one is. It's way over here. There it is. Yeah, it's not there anymore. So let's go down. Let's get right in the middle where it should have dropped. And it's probably in the chasm, isn't it? Nope, that wasn't it. All right. It's a lot of pose right there, though. Is this my thing? It is my thing. Tablet in Ancient Hyrulean. And done. And while I'm here. Do I have any things left? Yes. There's a Yiga hideout there I still haven't done. Okay, let's go back to our original goal now, which was the labyrinth. Okay. Where are we going? It's already basically pointed there. Sweet. Probably one of the easiest ones to get to. Not really that far away or anything. Have I been to those islands before? I can't remember. Probably easier to get to them from the tower, though. I probably could have actually gotten to this from the tower over here. And maybe not. That's kind of far. I need to do the springs as well. Courage, power, and wisdom or whatever. Keep forgetting about that. I unlocked the quest for the first one and then promptly forgot all about it because I didn't have a claw at the time on me. There's definitely a fight over there. The low gravity stuff for these is actually really cool. It's quite enjoyable. No wingsuit though this time. All right, what are we doing? Gravity and velocity. Okay. Oops, didn't get... Why did that not push me like at all? Oh, I need to stand on this. There we go. Ooh, large zonai. That's nice. Alright, what am I doing in this shrine again? Oh, I guess that. Sure. I knew that. I'm gonna have to turn this up when it's over it. Yep. That one was pretty easy. Not bad. Starting to run a little low on seared steaks, so I should probably start shooting animals, and I see them now for their meat so I can sear them. Okay. That's the shrine. Give me the challenge. Test of wisdom. 4 terminals are hidden in this maze. Activate them all. Wonder how many of I already forgot how many shrines I've done. All right, let's do this. Get a ton of height here. There was a chest there. There we go. It's crap. 8 damage spear. Yeah, no. I'm good, buddy. Need to figure out where the... Once you find the first one, the rest of them kind of come a little bit easier. Because they look the same on the map. Like, where they exist on the map looks similar. Finding the first one kind of sucks. There's one. Can you guys move? Out of the fucking way. Oh, it just tells you. Interesting. Okay, that was easy. Over here. Yep, there that. Not really anything in these chests I think I would want, so I'm just gonna rush and get these. How to get that middle one, though? I'm lost. One, this one. Yep, just up there. Okay. Well, I found the chest on accident. It's still crap. Doesn't appear to be up. Oh, it's just right here. There we go. Wrong side. And up, up, and away. That one was really easy. The other two were much worse than that. Alright, and we just have to go kill some Flux 3 crap. And we'll be done. To the moon! Mark well my words. I have pulled apart the bars in the labyrinth of the land that obstructed your path below ground. High from above to far below, prove your courage by diving in the depths of the earth. The final way shall open to you. Yada yada. Come on. Let's get this over with. You made dinner? What did you end up making? I have done some of the things. And many not things. Really? That easy? Come on. Back up the ladder. Ow, my face. Y'all want to hit the fucking thing? No? Okay. God, they're fucking worthless. Come on. I don't know what or how you hit that. I don't know how I didn't get the one I wanted there. Oh my god, they hit it. It's a Christmas miracle. Spanish rice and sausage? Not bad, not bad. I don't really think there's anything I want to give up for that. So I guess we could put it on a shield. Sucks because it's kind of a waste, but you got like 6 critical hits. He did. When Tulin actually aims and fires, generally speaking, he gets nice crits. The problem is he just flies around like an idiot. I have 5 fucking sages chasing me around, and it feels like none of them do anything. That's why I don't even have them out usually, because they don't kill anything. Or they don't fight anything. It's like there's Keese and Chews and shit that they could easily one-shot. Just one shot and done. And they just don't fire for some reason. I don't understand why they don't do anything. Honestly, it's kind of frustrating. It's like, just shoot. Just swing your sword. Stop staring at them and do something. We are not off in Never Never Land this time. For 3 things of Zonite, you could fight like 7 high-level enemies? Wow, what a steal. I swear sometimes this game does not make a lot of sense. Fire keys just chilling. This is the problem with fighting enemies. It's just not worth it. Like, everything's silver and takes a ton of hits. It's like, I'd rather just not fight them. I'd rather just avoid them. And you can do it so easily too. The problem would have been fixed if the sages actually did anything. Like, you could let the sages do the fighting for you, but they don't reliably hit anything. Most likely because they don't want it to be too overpowered. Like, if the sages actually did a lot of fighting, then you wouldn't have to fight things, but I don't know. It would be better than whatever the heck it is now. What that? As I fall? Knight's Claymore. Shiny. Only show one. Unauthorized. Honestly, though, there are way more enemies in this game than there was in Breath of the Wild. Like, it's not even a comparison or contest or whatever you want to call it. There are so many fucking enemy packs just everywhere. So not only are there just more enemies everywhere all at once, you end up burning through weapons way faster. It's just, I don't know. Okay. It's a good position. There is no way there's not a route somewhere over there. Just like, not a chance in hell. Okay. Delete that. I guess we're just gonna explore down here for a little bit. That's Sidon getting his ass stuck. That's a fucking Lionel. A silver one. Awesome. Well, we haven't fought one yet, so... Let's die to this guy a couple times. He's got armor on too. Ow. Ow. That didn't hit me, but we'll pretend like it did. Alright, can actually use a real weapon now. Don't get hit. Oh boy. Let's see for a second. The timings for the flurry rushes is exceedingly narrow. At least Tulin managed to get a hit on his face. Where is his fucking face? I accidentally hit the right button. I definitely did not do that properly. He blocks off 7 hearts. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. He fucking hurts. He hits like a truck. $55 fuse power. Fuck, bro. Yeah, that's a little strong. We're gonna be here for a hot minute. I probably should have made some of that anti-gloom food as my like glitch food and not the other stuff, but you know, you live, you learn. That's life. Did I pick up that Royal Claymore? Yes. There we go. Want another one of those while I was here. Was a nice quick build. Yeah, I'm getting a little better at it. I think I'm gonna put him away. You can make your own schematics. You just have to favorite them, which I have not done. I would run into a fucking tree. 2 trees. Maybe I should have I hate that the wings expire so quickly. It feels like instantaneous sometimes. Got some kind of depot there. But yeah, you can favorite schematics, so I just haven't done that yet. I haven't found one that I liked. That I was like, you know, I want to be able to make this in a hurry. Mostly because I just don't enjoy building, so haven't really played around with it. The fan plane's pretty useful, so that's why I use it so much. Guess we're doing another fan build. Up and away. I should really have put a light on the front of this bad boy so I could see where I'm going. So I don't run into giant rocks like I'm about to. What the fuck is that? It's Colgera, Scourge of the Depths. Apparently he's just chilling down here now. I don't know about you, buddy, but I'm a little busy. So I'll come back and kill you later. How's that sound, my man? Some sick music, though. Yeah, there's just a random refight down here. Okay. Bro, it's the same shit in here again. There isn't even a flame emitter here, so... Rockets, but no flames. I don't lie. These like build stations are super disappointing. Hmm? You gotta kill Colgate though. Yeah, I will eventually. I'm just doing other things right now. Was he a frog? Colgate or the things chasing me? Those weren't foxes. There's something else whose name I also don't remember. No. Let's see how crap this is gonna be to get to. Oh, yeah, it's just the refight of the Wind Temple boss. It looks exactly like it, except less frosty. And more bony. How about we don't delete my extra hearts, game? Thanks. Appreciate that. Why is there lava down here? In the middle of the ice area? I'd like to know. I guess we're just doing roots now, even though I had other things I was gonna do. It's pretty typical. You know, have a bunch of plans and then, oops, I did not want to use a Lionel bow for that. Sick. Good job. I have a very small brain. Let's just pretend like there's lava under here makes sense. Should be like right... There it is. I think there's some good stuff behind me. Yep. Just kidding. That's better. Ooh, large zonite too. Nice. I should have taken a couple of those rockets and put them on my shields. That's on me. Oh, there's a Leviathan skeleton down here too. Let's go with the one above. Wonder if Koroks can even be down here. I haven't seen any, but I haven't really been looking. This is a fucking huge skeleton. Look how big this thing is. It's nuts. I think I lose my hearts here. Oh no, my bonus hearts. Rip the bonus hearts. Gloom just sucks. This whole place sucks. Mostly just because I hate the dark. It'd probably be a lot better if once I get it all. Okay. Well, there's where we're going. Okay, he's fucking back. Well, we might be refighting Colgera. He's gonna fly around this whole half the map. Not much I can really do to avoid them. There's the Talus right there. I don't like fighting Gloom Taluses. They're not fun. There goes that. I take it back. Gloom Taluses are fine. I thought standing on them would cause me to start glooming out. Sounded like I was making fun of the other... Ooh, diamond. Rare stone talus heart. Plus 33. Yeah, there's Mr. Colgate himself. What do you got for me? Royal Broadsword. Neat. That is a fucking boss arena. There's a Gleeok under me, I think, too. I think that's a Gleeok down there. No, it's just the shadow from Colgera. Okay. It's like, Jesus Christ. I guess there's... He's either flying around trying to get to me, or there's just two of them down here. Alright, I guess we're fighting Colgera. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I have no idea what Colgary is doing that. Yeah, it's just the Wind Temple boss again. Where'd he go? I lost him. Okay, there we go. He is hard to see when it's pitch black down here. Well, we've beat the Colgate man himself. I'm just down here now. I'm assuming I can't pick up the cold garage jaw. Plus 60, is that what that said? No, plus 36 for plus 60. Look at this fucking hook, bro. It looks sick. It's probably like a good something. Yeah, huge crystallized charge. That's a full battery right there, just for that. So it's super worth it. I thought I saw a route like right around here though. Maybe I was just crazy. I've already killed Ganon? Question mark? Plus 99. If you could fuse something to that, I would absolutely do it. What you got, friend? I don't have any more room. That's unfortunate. Like I said, if I could do that, I would. Alrighty. That's a second Colgera arena. There's just 2 Colgera arenas. Look. There's just 2 of them. Lamau? I mean, if I fuse Hyrule to a sword, can I even save it at that point? Because it's going to be all gone, so... He definitely pooped himself out of existence there. Yeah, he's still here. There's Colgera arenas down here. I don't know why there's 2 of them, but none of the others so far. That's kind of weird to me. Alright, well. You are not doing that, sir. Not on my watch. I have to jump between the timelines to all the different Hyrules, absorbing each Hyrule into my Master Sword to give it more power than the last. Got him. I don't know, Snow. That looked pretty dead to me. Kind of blowed up. Alright, a plus 57 spear, where if it's raining, we get double that, so it'll go to 104. That's not broken. I wonder how many Colgera jaws I can just collect. You got anything good for me, buddy? Nope. I mean, we're making good progress on this. Like, the map is slowly starting to not look as depressing. I really need to go and do those temple, the wisdom and the springs. I need to go to the springs, but I just keep getting distracted. I just see stuff and I'm like, I'm gonna go to that now. If I miss one of these that are marked with an exclamation mark, please tell me. Think I'm good. Oh, hope it was. What do you get for him? I don't know. Their weight. Yeah, I'm not good at that. Think I deleted a tablet? Probably. Oh well, that's life. Ow. It was one of the last pictures. Fuck. If it was all the way at the bottom, then it would have been recent. But the recent one, this is the most recent one, which was down here in the depths. That was the last one I went to, wasn't it? Because I did this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, I only have 3. It's one of, I mean, there's only 4 I've done, so. It was probably this one. Well, you know, I get punished for being stupid. That's totally on me, so. After I took the moose picture? Yeah, I mean, the only one I've taken that isn't upstairs is... This is the only one I've taken that's fallen so far, so... This is the only one I think I took today. So I'll just go back to that one and hope I'm correct. Dumb mistake, but, you know, easily preventable. Yeah, the only upstairs one I've taken today is that one, so at least it'll be easy to get to. I should just go turn those in already, so I don't have this problem. Yeah, I'm just gonna go take a picture of this one and go turn it all in. That's the one that's like way up in the sky. I have to come over here. I'll turn in the pictures, then I'll do the springs, and then I'll go back to exploring underground like a madman. How badly are we losing? Oh, we're tied. Cool. I'm checking the weather. It is cool enough to open the house, so I will be doing that in a minute. Okay. That's unfortunate. I really hope that I am correct and this is the one. Luckily, it will be easy to verify. What was that? I don't think I get this. Fuck. I think I'm gonna lose too much height. Yeah, okay. Bail, I guess? Not a chance, okay. $40 minutes of handholds. Ouch. Yeah, it's a quest in old school RuneScapes now, like Debauchery said. There's these handholds, and each one checks your, like, does an agility check. And there's like 10 of them in a row, and the success rate is not good. I think at level 94 or 96 is when you stop failing that. So it's like ludicrously high. Yeah, it requires 50 agility, so the success rate at 50 is like almost 0. All right, we have 4 stone tablets right now. I need to capture 12, so it needs to go down to 8. I am horrible at finding Kakariko on this map. There it is. if it doesn't go in at 8, we're fucked. Oh, light. That was interesting. Doing like 360s. Wow, Kakariko is as laggy as ever. So bad. Did you find a stone tablet? 12 left to find. Have to find more. Here's a picture. So sweet the song of King Rauru, on so great the beaut of his... I'll just let you translate this for me. Rauru and his older sisters sang and danced together while Queen Sonia looked on. It's very interesting. We think of royalty as austere and reserved, but these nobles amuse themselves with song and dance. Recounting of a scene never before related in any history book. Descriptions of the personalities and expressions make the ancient past feel alive again. This stone tablet is a first-class find. Well done, dear Chamberlain. I'm leaving behind the account for us. Think of how the story from... Neat. Older sister was staying in area. She neglected to eat or sleep while making something called a construct. It was part of her research into a means of returning to life as a spirit possessing a new body should her original one die. To you or I, this sounds less like history, more like a sort of ghost story we were dealing with. They may have had unfathomable powers. You mean the sage that's literally in a construct behind me? Mira was a fellow researcher, makes her feel like a kindred spirit to me. Yet Chamberlain, who inscribed these stone tablets to Mira with such care and kindness, it warms my heart. I guess you just get $100 each for these. I'm not even gonna try and read these. Unbelievable. Unclear, but essentially the Chamberlain trusted in Mineru and Zelda's predictions and wanted to help. Put forth the suggestion to Mineru to build a mechanism that could make her stone tablets float in the sky, which I take it would. Very tablets you found, Link, simply incredible. And then finding these fantastic devices they built to preserve these records, you fulfilled the wishes she wrote of. For me, it's right just that their Zelda worked with Mineru to raise the Temple of Time into the sky. The idea of the Temple of Time, a grand edifice built into that ancient era, being lifted in the skies to await a hero. And trust me, it's what it says. Appearance of the Sky Islands after the upheaval, perhaps it's not so far-fetched as it seems. Mineru, my hands were trembling from excitement. They're all about Mineru. Like, all about it. The royals whom the chamberlain serves with faith were gone one by one. Is heart-rending to read that her pain comes across clearly. What's less clear from these entries is the cause of all these partings. Each new mystery is an opportunity to do more research. I keep digging and listen to me. Thanks, homie. 8 tablets left. It was that one that got deleted. What's he hanging up on the wall? The best take for the sailing skill? Sure. Look at the research lab wall anytime. Oh, are these the... When you go to portion, you go to your boat, and then when you board your boat, it launches Sea of Thieves on your PC. Okay, that's pretty good. Hey, Paya. Don't mind me. Oh, apparently you can scare Dorian. I want to try it. Joke, but that mask is in very poor taste. Mystery sort out village of forest once more. I was... Lamau. Does Basket have Sea of Thieves? I don't fucking know. Why are you asking me? How's Basket? Can I sleep in here? There's a diary under the bed. I want to read that one. Perhaps it's a side effect of returning to my previous form of 100 years ago, but I had a dream about that time. Oh, it was Pura's diary. Back then, Robbie and I did whatever we pleased at the Royal Ancient Lab. Age reversal experimentation, explosions, warping failure explosions, explosion preventing device explosion. Recall us trying to find that things that likely would have gotten us tossed out if Impa and Princess Zelda hadn't covered for us. Impa scolded me often, but never too harshly. Those were fun times. I haven't decided where to hide 3 of my 4 diary volumes yet. It seems like a good idea to hide one of them away in my own room. I've been at Lookout Landing a lot lately. Maybe I should go back to the lab in Hateno Village to place the diary. Ooh. Alright, we're on diary quest now. I mean, you guys are more than welcome to play if you want. I'm not getting Sea of Thieves, so... Achievement diaries. I don't even think there's a quest associated to this. I just want to read Pura's diary. I'm not a good person. Do you not have Game Pass? No. I don't think it's worth the money. Ah, they're coming out here to stand and look at the castle. Hey, Muzu. Are you a diary? That's not a diary. I need a diary. I want to read diaries. I'll find it. You can't hide it forever, Pura. There it is. Stairway leading beneath Hyrule Castle has been discovered. Even Princess Zelda know about it, so it seems safe to assume it's a secret moved even from royal legend. Confirm that gloom emanates from that location, meaning something down there must be causing it. I have appointed Princess Zelda and Link to investigate. Be more accurate to say that Princess Zelda volunteered for the job before I had the chance. I know beyond a doubt there is no team more qualified for such tests, and yet I can't help escape this feeling of dread. I've been decided to store this diary in 4 volumes. That way, if a nosy someone reads it, they'll only have a quarter of it. Such ideas are the fruit of genius. As for the first one, I think I'll entrust it to who else but Impa. Speaking of Impa, she's had a cute habit of hiding important items underneath things ever since she was a child. Fond memory of when she forgot about a hidden steamed bun beneath a cushion and then sat on it, squashed flat. Diaries are flat to begin with, but as they are more important than a bun, I hope she finds a better hiding spot than a cushion. Alright, well that's 2. She said one was in Hateno village, so... 69,920. 64,920. Well, I mean, at least you know. Like, you need to be on the lookout for that 69,420, I guess. Funny number, haha. I wonder where the 4th diary is going to be. It's always fucking raining. Stop playing after that. Oh, the last one was in the ocular lab, wasn't it? I think I remember now. Link, just walk up the stairs. Holy shit. I'll find it eventually, Pura. There it is. I grew frustrated with being treated like a child, so I resumed my age experiment honest. Ancient using advice for more than 100 years in instant. If I'm not oh, I read this one already. This is nice, no complaints. Last northeastern edge of Akala. A lab there perfect for hiding in such remote locations so no one ever come across it. I think I already found that one. Sick pictures, bro. Alright, what were we doing? I don't really remember what I was doing, so we'll just go here. Oh, we were going to do the springs. Right. We'll do that in a minute. You know, we got plenty of time. Ugh. Is that a bloopy? It is. If you thought I wasn't going to get distracted immediately, you were clearly on drugs. Just swing, Yunobo. Thank you. Horrible and den. Otherwise known as annoying as fuck. that. Just use this. Get rid of some of these spears that I don't like. Boop, 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 boop. Up we go. See you. Yeah, no. Alright, cool. Can I go back to pick my stuff up? None of those are any good. I'm just gonna assume this is crap. Guard's sword stick. Yeah, it's crap. The reason we came in here was the bubble. Alright, let's get out of here. That is not where I expected to come out. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something. Pretty sure this is a Korok. Yep. That was a very common hiding spot. Just like throw some leaves down. I don't know how I'm getting out. Okay. So I don't know how I'm going to get out of here, but getting down is easy. Nice. It's Zelda. It's always Zelda. She's fucking everywhere. Thanks for the silent princess as I rob a grave. If only it were raining. I bet you this is the enemies we're supposed to be fighting. They should be going to sleep here in a second, though. Alright, I do have that stable. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh. It's always a fucking blood moon, bro. No, there's like a there's like a save Aquila fight or something. If that makes sense. Yeah, the farmer fight. The group's on the other side of the bridge. So to get to them, I'd have to trigger the fight anyway. So instead, I'm just going to wait for them to go to sleep, and then I'm going to sneak strike them all. Oh my god, that's fucking perfect. Fuck, the Zora Spear is metal. Do they not fall asleep? If they don't fall asleep this time, then I will just go run across and get them. I was trying to be a little cheeky. Excuse me? Oh, I thought he was going to attack me. I'm like, no way, bro. This lightning's going to fuck me. All my best weapons will trigger lightning. I got a lot of them. See you. Ow. Ow. My super spear. No! Fuck. God damn it. I really did not want him to fly off the edge. I just walked off the edge. Are you fucking kidding me? It's not even raining under here. It's not even raining. Come on, let me up. There we go. Hi, guys. Bye-bye. Well, they did some cleaning up while I was busy. There's a Gleeok over there. Sign of gratitude. Monster control crew fabric. Farmers are getting fancy. We've brought peace to Akala. What do I need? I need a magic thing for the ruby. Yeah, these quests are pretty fun. Like, it's nice that you don't have to go in alone as well. I was just on the wrong side of the thing. Where's that Gleeok at? That's the thunder one. Do I feel like fighting that right now? I don't know. Fuck it. Let's go kill us a Gleeok. I'm sad my super spear is gone. Yeah, I didn't even notice until you said something that one time. I was so focused on the shrine, I was like, ooh, shrine, shrine! Just ran right past him. That could have been really bad. Probably could have killed me easily. 15 arrows? Yes, please. I'm gonna leave the head on if it's a thunder one. Where is he? I already forgot. He's over here? Over there. Yeah, I don't know what his alert circle is, but I'm sure he could have fucked me up. Huh? A gloom puddle somewhere. Okay, that's a little too close for comfort. I used the Gleeok blade to kill the Gleeok. I'm gonna burn my stamina here because it's more important to do the damage. Can't see this fucker. Yo, stop moving, please. Alright, fine. We'll do it the easy way. I need something cheap to fuse that I have a bunch of. 24 black Roblin horns? Might just be what we use. Yeah, we'll use that. What the fuck is that? It would be a Gleeok. Damn it. I'm not gonna get him in time. Oh, I'm definitely not gonna get him in time. I do shit like that. Alright. Rain the thunder down. Ow. Whoa. Thunder? Trying to figure out where this fucker is. I was about to say, that fall's probably gonna kill him. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Easy. What were we doing? I've already forgotten again. Springs. We were gonna do the springs. I have a brain. I have a brain. Yeah, those are the Gleeoks. They're actually not that bad. The king one's the worst because it uses all three of the head attacks, whereas the single elemental ones just use one, so it's a lot easier to dodge. I'm gonna get rid of that stamina bar. There we go. I think I was here earlier. I just ran right past this, though. The king was indeed the first one I killed because I accidentally flew all the way to this platform 8 miles away, and I wasn't going to do that flight again if I could help it. Devout swordsman offers his prayers. I can only sense the presence of the mother goddess. I should dwell in as can. I know that one. Canyon has been toppled. Ill tidings. Devout swordsman has a mother goddess statue employed to help me restore hers. Dinral. Seek the red spear Dinral, wreathed in flame as she dances across the heavens. All the dragons girls? No, they're guys. Offer Dinral's claw. You got it. I guess it's niece, not nephew, Snow, for Roche. That's not Dinral. That's dinner roll. There you go. I have sent measure of my strength to the mother goddess. So you a small blessing. A ruby. Wow, that's fucking garbage. I've ran past this shrine, this one like 6 times, I feel like. I only just get to decide. Yeah, one of the nicer things about fighting the king first was that all of the non-king ones were super fucking easy. Like, a joke easy. Yeah, I've ran past this so many times. Skim across snow from the spring high in the heavens to the mountain below. Pass through the rings of light to see the light of blessing. Real legend, treasure, name like light of blessing. The spring high in the heavens is referring to these springs. I don't know what to do with rings of light. Interesting. What's up, statue? Seek the blue spirit Nadra, who chills the air around here as dance across the heavens. When you have gained Nadra's claw, offer it this spring. You got it. I came prepared. I have sent a measure of my strength and mother goddess at you. The shitty sapphire. Skim across snow from the spring high in the heavens to the mountain below. Pass through the rings of light to see the light of blessing. All right. We're gonna try and do this real fast. Since we're already here. It's the only reason we're doing it, okay? We're already here. It would be dumb to leave and come back, you know? Rings of light. What the fuck is it talking about? They're like some kind of nighttime thing. Skim across snow from the spring's high heavens to the mountain below. Pass. Do I have to shield surf down? Doesn't seem like it. Hi, friend. Have fun driving trucks, debauchery. Rings of... I feel like I'm just missing something. I don't see any rings. Maybe if I wait till nighttime. It sounds like I need to shield surf. Unless it's something in the sky? No, that doesn't sound right. Skim across snow from the spring high in the heavens. High in the heavens. Oh. Maybe it is that one. Alright, let's try. Maybe I'm not high in the heavens enough. Yes, I'm teleporting 10 feet away. The load times in this game are good. They don't have to worry about it. Hey, look, it's a dragon. As is tradition, it's fucking Zelda because it's the only thing that ever appears. Actually, that might be Nadra. Never mind. It was Zelda. It's always fucking Zelda. Alright, I was supposed to come up here. That's gonna be where the shrine spawns. Alright. See how badly we messed this up. Hi Nadra. Turn. I'm a little busy to stop and deal with her. Hey, I did it. That was easier than I thought. Nature's right here. I could get a free piece. Whatever. It kills me. Oh, no. No. Ascension. Oh, I wonder what I'm gonna be doing. Oh, hi. Is there like something I get for going up high quickly? Yes. Ow. That was rude. I want nothing to do with you right now, buddy. Fire fruit, not as good. Thunk. Is that the last one over there? I can't tell. No. Last shot. I won. Your equipment will be returned to you. Boop ba doop boop 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 ba doop boop 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 ba doop boop. Up we go. Easy shrine. I'm getting kind of better at these, even though I don't like them all that much. A soldier's spear. A light of blessing. We've gotten another one. How many do we have now? 111 shrines done. I wonder how many more there are. I still think probably around 150. Now, at least. I thought it was 120, but clearly that was very, very wrong. Where is this power one? It's here, that's right. The hell is that? That would be Colton. Boop, 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 boop. That stupid fight music stuck in my head. Oh, this is the shrine. Spring. Let's put Ferocious Claw in. There you go. I have sent measure of my strength to the Mother Goddess statue for this pious deed. Small blessing. Obviously, it's going to get topaz. With your aid, the measure of our strength has gone to restore the Mother Goddess statue dwells in the vast canyon. You should make a pilgrimage there in tribute. Tried to do my thing here. She's like, no. You will go over there and you will like it. Is it no longer going to be on its face now? All smashed on the ground. This way. Oh my god, it's so pretty now. It's all sparkly. Devout swordsman who offers his prayers, I am deeply grateful for the aid you have provided to the statues of the springs. Bestow this upon you in recognition of your wisdom, power, and courage. White Sword of the Sky. A hero from the sky. Its beautiful white blade stands out. When it's wielded, a strange yet heavenly breeze kicks up around you. Go and bring peace to the world. Hearts, please. Heart container. Boop boop doop boop. Boop doop boop boop. It's another heart container. Hooray! Go and bring peace to the world. All right. I don't know what I want to do now. I guess we'll go to Terrytown and turn this picture in. That's right. You can't go to Terrytown. You have to go close to Terrytown. Fly your way in. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, didn't I buy a house here like 8 years ago? What that? It glows. Silence rooms. At some point I need to figure out where sticky frogs live so I can actually get my armor upgrades. My friend. You must be Link. I'm Grantson, the Hudson Construction. Ronson told me about you. I'm here to answer all your home building questions. In fact, when I get started with an overview of the process, first, direct your attention this way. This is the plot of land you purchased. If you place the rooms we sell here, well, you're on your way to building a one-of-a-kind dream home. Let's see. It looks like your contract includes 2 rooms. Excellent. 2 rooms to get you started. Good choice. One moment, please. I don't have nearly enough money for this. Fuck. These are the... Wow, this looks absolutely depressing. One is a leftover, is a foyer, and one on the right is a bedroom. They're covered in nets to protect the interiors. Don't worry, we'll remove them once construction is complete. Place both rooms on the ground. Arrange them so they fit nicely within the rope. Once more, you can only place rooms in the roped-off area. For inspection. That means when you're done, I can perform an inspection that thoroughly enjoy your first steps towards building your dream home. Oh, fuck, dude. Ugh. I have to build my own fucking home? What is this crap? Move. I guess I should have put it over there. Yeah. Get your fat ass out of my way. Oh boy. Things you're happy with your investment? Not really. Not for 1,500 rupees. Real building prospects now. You explore building your dream home. It sells a variety of room options. Speak with Grandson if you want to know more. Here's a little gift to celebrate starting your home. Construction fabric. How long it takes to build your dream home. Why don't you take a look inside of the rooms you placed? Sure. Home on a range. So I guess I didn't have to do it like this. God, this looks so ugly. Straight up. It's so ugly. Giant seam in the ground. Ugh. I want my house in Hateno back. Well, process was clear after so much build. Maybe more comforts of home, perhaps some convenient features. You don't want to give it a try. Don't tarry, just buy a new room, preview your options, make choice now and then. I want to buy a room. How do I buy a room? Need more room. I want to buy or preview rooms. Oh my god. All right, we're not dealing with this right now. I'm done. Just get me out of here. I don't think I'll be using the house like I did previously because I just don't want to. I don't want to deal with this. They don't even look good. That's the worst part. It's like super ugly. How about this picture? It's the goblin I'm looking for. Great picture. User for reference. Sculpture. Of course. No. It's my picture. And something's built. I don't know what they're building. They're just building sculptures. Okay. Afraid I can't do that. Making that kind of decision too much is not my thing. There you go. Is this the part where it comes alive and I have to kill it now? It looks rather cute. Yeah, okay, buddy. So how many of these are we gonna have to find? Monster extract. Horriblin next. Okay. I was gonna go do something, and I had it in my mind, and then I forgot as I was reading that dialogue. Fuck. What was I gonna go do? What was I about to go do? It was a shrine I was going to teleport to. I remember now. It was the Goron Spice. That's what we were doing. We're going to get Goron Spice. Because the spice is right. I need a couple of them for some like random quests. I'm getting more quests than I'm finishing. This is a problem. Rubies? I don't want to sell 10 of those, so yikes. You sell diamonds? Nice. This is the inn, isn't it? Yeah. I need Goron Spice. Where do you find that? Oh. got all that. Ooh! Tell me where I can find clothes. Never mind. You're no help. There's a fan there. Cabeta's diary. Two brothers start working in Novo, taking off, big company. Visitors travel, three of us important work. Weird, strange mass, maybe others are acting funny too. Almighty generous, treat us all a fancy meal. You know, until three of us make them smile big. My currently is making use of Southern Mind that's been out of commission for a while now. Blech. Alright, where do you get Goron spice then? Better yet, where's the general store? I ran right past it. As is tradition. Goron spice, please. Yeah, I'm definitely not buying arrows anymore. Guess we'll go do this quest real fast. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Where's the front door? Over here. You led cart tracks to the cave. Alright. Minecarts, there they are. Oh. Well, I'm not very smart. Stuff over here. Okay, let's jump across. I'm sure there'll be a platform to get back. Yeah. There's the solution. I don't need rockets, but... Almost didn't see that. Another bubble gem to the collection. I actually do need to go see Colton soon, since I'm pretty much done. I have quite a few of them again. I think the next one was 4, so might just be, if I could get like 3 4s in a row, that'd be pretty good. And away we go. My rock roast! Fuck. I picked it up on accident. Luckily, I was close to the end. Wonder where those train tracks go. I think I'll move that over. There you go. Stainless cook. Not surprised. Hey, that's a rock roast. That rock roast. Should you trade it for this? Thanks, I owe you. This makes us square. I've got rock roast. I've got no complaints. Wonder if you can go get more and sell them to him. Meat man, when I was placed serving roast to die for, I came running and I know meat here is actually rocks. This isn't meat or a rock. My rarest thing I own, take it. My thanks. Large zone I charge. Rumored beast, it's a creature really out there. I'm gonna find out if it's edible. When you love meat, it's just what you do. Figure I'll hit the stables, ask around for leads. By the way, if you're not strangers anymore, buddy, you see me out in the wilds, give me a shout. Till then, take care. I keep hearing about this rumored beast, and I have no fucking clue what it's supposed to be. Finest restaurants in Hyrule, especially gourmet roast. Whether you're a Goron or Hylian, I have every confidence salving hankering for your steak. Please order directly from the room. Here to say. Right now, rock roast is in short supply, and I don't know if I have enough demand of the Gorons. I also can't get the supplies myself. I'm in a bind. Rock roast or dust? A rock roast, he'll treat you to a special. I wish I would have known that. I would have just grabbed 2 while I was down there. Alright, we'll go back. Come on. Pick up the fucking... Thank you. Should I grab, like... I'll just grab multiple. Takes no time to just fuse a bunch. Just dip my toes in there. Just a quadruple rock roast here. And then we'll turn this around. And we're off. you go. The rock roast. Here you go. The boar in the picture at the stables. There's a boar in the picture at the stables? Seared gourmet steak. Where'd the rest go? Bro, he just deleted all my rock roasts. What a scam. Looks like Mario Rice is on the menu anymore. I took a detour. My child was coming here. There's nothing to be done about it now. His name is Gormo. Simply every rock under the sun. That's why I'm known as Gomo the Gourmand. Any flint to spare? Ripened flint? I'd pay you 1,000 rupees. Ripened flint looks like normal flint, and you won't know the other until you try eating it. Here you go. Got room for 100? To enjoy it is to roll it silently between the tongue, allowing it to dissolve. Oh me, oh my. It's ripened flint. Sharp edges of the bite, the tongue, graphically mouthfeel, in particular. Wow, this is indeed authentic ripened flint. Here, your 1,000 rupees. To a stupendous relationship with you. Oh, that was easy. Roasted bird thigh. Do I have any of the gloom food left? No. Let's see if the glitch still works. Let's see. Zone I take out the pot. It's my Sundelions. Cook. Okay. Eat. Purchase. It's fixed. Ah, damn it. That is unfortunate. That means if I ever let this... my stacks hit 0, I just lose it. I've seen a lot of people talk about it, but I don't know where it is. I just can't. I don't know where it is. So. They all tell you different places? Awesome. Alright, well, we're not finding that anytime soon then. There's the cooking pot here. It's over there. There it is. Goron spice, Hylian rice, and monster extract. Goron spice, Hylian rice, and monster extract. Cook. Monster curry. Somehow I doubt school is still in session. But I can go take a look. Hi frog. Hi frog. Where are the stable, like which stable are the stable bros in? Okay. Oh, just some dudes in the stables. Got it. Yeah, I need to come back during the day. That's fine. We'll go make a paraglider real fast. Or 6. Gotcha. Nope, my stamina. Hey, buddy. You look ridiculous. Some colored wardrobe, you found my place. Hugh, do you do? Oh, God. If you have any dye ingredients, 20 rupees a dye item. That includes our service charge, of course. Let's get your dye set up. Lovely paraglider you got there nowadays. We not only do clothes, we do fabric rework. Bring me some fabric and I can rework your paraglider with flying colors. Maybe a first-time customer, but that's fine. We have a special introduction to our new service for folks like you. Ta-da! Your very own introductory fabric. CC fabric. You drop by Ventus Clothing in the village. CC the famous blah blah blah. Every region has its own unique fabric designs. Keep an eye out for wherever you go. Rework your paraglider, fly in style. Dyeing clothes, reworking paraglider, some new cloth. Rework the paraglider. Do the work, just hand over the fabric and leave the rest to me. Oh my god, a Hudson one. None of these look good. Except maybe the Sheikah one. Yeah, I'm not a fan of any of these. I'll just do Sheikah. Lamau. Thanks, friend. Not enough for me to rework. I want to dye my hand at making my own patterns, just like CC. Just making fabrics from scratch. See how that works. Where Hugh come in? Could you cast it around for some reference material? I use as inspiration. First, I'm thinking of visuals monster. They call it Choo Choo. Die. Choose a color. Oh my god. That looks horrible. It looks like it does normally. I kind of like this one. I don't know. I'd like the black one better if it just looks wrong though. So I guess I'm not getting any dyes for this. Can't find anything that I really like. Fire went out. Cool. Okie dokie. Cute. Here's your curry, friend. Toss that monster parts should only be used for medicine. Cook with monster parts, disaster every time. Don't eat curry made with monster stuff. I call trick question. Here's your stupid curry. Like 50 hours later. The genuine article. Class, come and see. The curry was prepared using monster extract. Bit off, but it tastes better than I expected. You're right, it doesn't have that monster musk I was worried about. To extract something special from monsters, you can use that for cooking. Delicious. That's right, everyone. Ordinarily, monster parts are only to be used in medicine, but monster extract can be used in meals as well. Finally sunk in. Thanks, Link. Expression on their faces, children matured a bit with today's lesson. You might not think yourself a teacher, Link, but you've already taught them a great deal. Not much good history, but you made it fun, Mr. Link. Curry tasted great. Pretty much think of you as my teacher already anyway. Can't wait for our next lesson. You've earned the right to use the school's field. The one behind the schoolyard. Space is limited, so you can't plant an entire farm, but you can use, you've cultivated whatever you'd like. Typically tends the field. Why don't you talk to her to get things set up? Ooh. I can grow stuff? Hello there. Oh, well, I wondered when you'd be by. Simon said we should ask you what to plant in this here plot, you know, as thanks for helping out with the school. Just when I was finishing the prep work for it. It could grow pumpkins, carrots, tomatoes, wild berries, wheat, rice, or melons. Ooh. If you bring me one of those, I'll extract the seeds and plant them for you. I should admit one thing, I have more experience with some crops than others. About raising Endura carrots and hardy radishes. So forgive me if the yield on those ends up a little lower than the rest. Yes, you can grow stuff. I think I'll do the swift carrots for now. There is so much lag right now in this menu. Like, the frame rate of it scrolling is so bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't cook much, so I don't care much about the wheat and stuff. So we'll just go with the swift carrot. Can't return anything once you hand it over. If you don't mind, feel like playing something else, come see me. Oh, and I hope you'll let me know about your first harvest so I can be there. Hankering to see how the crops turn out, but you have to know the important part of growing good crops is to take your time raising them. You can't expect them to thrive while you kill time at an inn or bonfire. That ain't how things are done. The veggies know. I feel like this is too meta. So it'll be a bit before they're ready to harvest, but I'm getting all excited. Interesting. I didn't think that they would actually cover that. I was like, oh, I'll just go sit at a bonfire for a couple days. Make your monster curry for the children so the member is hands on teacher child extends beyond the classroom matter when or where if children is monster. Ow. Just punched my mic. There goes the buff. Oh, that was easy. After having the speed up for so long, I feel like uncomfortably slow now. Yeah, I let the steak run off. I was curious. Is this breakable rock? I can't tell. You know, Bo. Get your freaking boulder ass over here, please. No, it's not breakable. Right, there is something there. Oh yeah, this was where the thingy was, where I went in a circle and shot the stuff. Wish the rain would stop. Alright, let's just eat that again. It's too slow. I need to go fast. I need to reach my friend. Oh my lord. Yep, that one is a little bit off the beaten path. A little bit. Ooh. I do not want you doing that again, sir. How do I get there? Okay, take that. Okay. Find whatever clothing Misko hid in the cave that runs through Walnut Mountain. There we go. Coming through. So I did not know, but you could actually hold forward and you will go faster. This guy. Hey, I gotta work with what I'm given, Snow. Beggars can't be choosers. Also, where did I pick this dude up from? Right here, right? There we go. I'm multitasking. Thank you for returning him to his friend. I'm getting better about it because I've kind of learning how to cheese them. In the sense of like... I have a better understanding of like kind of how to shoot them out. Like with the arrow thing. Disgusting. Yeah, the arrow with the wood thing. There's a 0% chance that this does anything. Oh, I'm an idiot. Dur. Yeah. It's standing. Oh, it actually counted. I can't believe that counted. You leave them till the end, you'll just run into the same problem. Well, the problem with Breath of the Wild was also how I segmented myself poorly. Can I just throw away this food that this guy gives me? Like, I had a lot of stuff across the whole map I needed to do, but instead of doing all of it at once, like, and using the whole, like, map, I did Koroks, then I did this, then I did that. So I ended up having to canvas the map, like, 5 or 6 times. That was the really big problem that I ran into. It was completely self-inflicted. If I had just done a better job, getting the, like, planning stuff out, it would not have been as bad. Like a good example, like the biggest example would be I did all the shrines. And then I went and did like all the Koroks. And then after the Koroks, I did the Talus and not Lionel's, but what are the other two things? Molduga and Hinox. So I ended up canvassing the whole map effectively 3 times. Or if I was kind of trying to do them together, it would have been a little bit better. It still would have been rough, but it would have been a lot better. Yeah, I sorted by objective. The problem, one of the reasons why I did it that way was the interactive map would not show you Korok seeds at a more zoomed out perspective if you had too many things enabled on the legend. And I didn't play around with that very well. I should have played around with that more, and then I would have had a better... it would have worked out better. Oh my lord. Oh! It hurts, bro. It hurts. So did you eat yourself across the map every time? I mean, yeah, I did, but at the same time, like, not having to eat myself across the map 6 times would have been way more efficient. And it would have provided me more things to do in every area instead of just trying to speed through it all. Surprise test about cooking. Huh? What? Never heard about this. Why didn't you warn us? If I told you in advance, it wouldn't be a surprise test now, would it? Well, now, Azu. Happens if you bring ingredients to a cold region. They turn to icicles. Ingredients to a cold region. They do freeze. They don't turn into treats, but they do gain a heat-resisting effect when frozen. Surprise test will continue for a while, so everyone please prepare themselves. Okay, this was a waste of my time. We're gonna go find those clothes. Especially seeing as I have nothing better to do. It's all side quests all the time. Thought there'd be one up here. Not seeing anything. Korok wise. Maybe there's one in the big tree. Doesn't need to be one in the big tree because there's one on the ground. How do you check how many Koroks you have anyway? Is it on the loading menu like the other one? It is on the way me? Okay, I just missed it then. Pay no attention to the man brutally murdering squirrels. Is there a dragon next to me? Yes. Found Nadra. What do we want? Do we really need anything? Ten horns. 8 claws. 8 shards. Guess just a shard, right? Please land up here. Thank you. Fuck you. It was gonna land up here and then it decided it hated me. Ooh, a cave. Walnut Mountain Cave. Well, that was easy. Calling in the big guns. Since we don't have to go climbing the mountain either. Thanks for the meat, I guess. I fell. Is that denote that mist goes in here? Open up! Is it dead already? Okay, one shot and it's dead. Let me guess, a bunch of junk in the chest. Yeah, you just want me to be miserable, though, Debauchery. We already knew that. Okay. Oh my god, they actually killed some keys. Holy shit. I think Snow has better things to do than knit Koroks for me. You guys choke. That's what we do. We're horrible. We suck the big butts. It was probably, what, a 1-to-1 game? And then we dropped it in the 8th or the 9th inning? Yep, and 10th. Told you. That's what we do. We can't hit the fucking ball. It's depressing how just absolutely shit we are. Like, nobody... We just don't score. We score, like, 1 run a game. So if pitching isn't immaculate... It's not small ball, though, because we don't even get hits. Half the time we're getting shut out. There's a freaking moblin in there. Just be like, I doesn't play football. At least that would be entertaining. It's just not fun to watch the Guardians play. Like, I don't enjoy watching them play anymore because it's just boring. Like, last year I would have agreed with you. We definitely played small ball. Because we'd actually score runs. This year we just suck. We don't score, we don't hit, we just let our pitching down. Like, our starting pitcher goes fucking 7 innings and gives up, you know, 2 hits and a run maybe. And then we score nothing, and then they just win. There were 2 diamonds in that. I might need to go and get a ruby rod right now. Okay, there's a pile of enemies. Ow. There's Riju. Alright, I'm gonna climb on the wall. There we go. That'll resummon everybody. You know, you're making it really hard to utilize you. Big boy fell somewhere. I don't know where he went. Hi. Bye. Okay. Didn't mean to use that. I can run directly in this cave from the shrine. Okay. Yeah, I might have to go and get a thingy. I'm not seeing any breakable walls, which means it's probably behind one of the ice blocks. Or it's down this pathway that I walked right past like a absolutely smart individual. Yeah, never mind. I still need to get a thingy, but now I can do that at my leisure. That's unfortunate. Alright, yeah, let's go get a ruby rod. Oh, it's the leg wraps! Oh, that's huge! That's the last one I needed. Oh, hi. Oh, no, never mind. Now I get the triple damage. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a frog. I almost missed a frog too. Okay, so I need to go to... I go to the bargainer at Lookout Landing, that's right. Okay, I have a couple things I need to do here. I also need to go and upgrade that leg wraps. Oh, I don't have enough mighty thistles, I don't think. Ooh. Wait, why do I have 6 powers? It's only 5 sages. What's the 6th one? Is that for killing Ganondorf? Is there one there? Whatever. Hi, friend. Brethren location. For 10 bows, tell me. I will tell you the location of one of my brethren in the depths of the land. Neat. Thank you. Seek out wandering spirits for my brethren in the depths. Offer pose. Oh, I thought you sold them too. You not sell them? Alright, never mind. We'll go do that in a second, though. He's asleep. Wake up! It's time to give me more energy. Thanks. I still need 2 plus 9, 11 of those, so 1100. Yikes. Oh yeah, there it is, 115. So I have found 10% of the Koroks. That's not that many. What's that 57 number though? I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. Vote again? I will in a second, so. Oh, I do have enough. Oh, I can't upgrade it to level 2 because I need Lionel parts. It's already level 2. Alright. The loads in this game are way faster than Breath of the Wild. It's so nice how fast they are. Yeah, Swift Carrots. I'm scared of the Fierce Deity armor. See ya. Korok Grove. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Because it uses Hinox and Dragon parts for upgrades for at tier 1. I can't imagine what tier 3 and 4 are going to look like. 50. It's under the shrine count. Sorry. I didn't remember until the last second. I forgot. I don't think it's gonna be OP because it just has attack up. So I don't think it's gonna be all that good. How do I get down again? Trying to get to the bargainer statue. This way. Okay, yeah, this way. Well, I had the big Goron sword already. I think I broke it though. Oh no, here it is. Yeah, this is the big Goron sword. Oh, I can buy another one. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna get rid of the electric one. I'm gonna destroy the fused material, and I'm just gonna ruby it. Well, that was a waste of my time. Good job. All right, we're gonna go there. All right, I'm gonna load, and we're gonna look at the number. So it goes on the right. It's my current blessing of lights of 3, shrines found 111, and then 57. I don't know what that number is. And it's already gone. And then Korax is under it. We're just gonna explore the depths for a while. Fuck it. You took a picture. The loading time, it's too fast. That's a fucking problem I never thought I'd have. Especially on a Switch. $111-ish shrines, yeah. 3 is the blessings I have on hand. $57 is light roots. There you go. Well, we'll see if this goes up in a hot second. Ooh, shit. Alright, we're gonna kill it. I could probably just put a bomb in that mouth. But I'd rather do that. Ooh, that was close. Okay, well that was easy. It's the light roots? Oh, okay, cool. Frog's Fang. Frog's Fingernail. I probably should have been killing those as I went, but, you know. Oh well. Froxes are like Hinoxes, but easier. Because the Hinoxes will cover their eyes. Oh, hi. Ow. This one does not nearly as much damage as the last one. Ow. Doesn't mean I'm good. Ow. Fuck it, Colgera. Let's go. This Lionel's way easier. The other one was a silver white Lionel or whatever. This was just a regular Lionel. So the difference is kind of like night and day. Wow, that bow is garbage. 10 times 3? Oh, 10 times 3. Yeah, this one's 32 times 3. Okay, yeah, like that, bro. I need to farm Lionels, though, a bit. So I need Lionel parts for upgrades. Only there was a dupe in the game I could use instead. Haha. Oh wait, that's right. My game crashed. Where was that bargainer statue? Over there? Alright, so it should be at 59, right? I didn't look. I forgot to look. Was it at 59? I'm an idiot. We did. It was 58. Yay, we figured it out. And by we, I mean you. Plains bargainer statue. Oh, here it is. My friend. You who stand before me, make an offering. Offer pose. Yeah, you just say the same thing every time. Brother and I have combined our power to create the dark trousers. If you desire, you must make a suitable offering. Sure. They're not even that expensive. So. Oh, so he won't help. Only the guy up on the surface will tell me where they are. Alright, I need to be on the lookout for them. It's a big cliff. Alright, we're just gonna explore the depths. Fuck it. Good job, me. We have enough speed to get around pretty easily. I don't have any darkness, gloom food, but we'll be fine. Not too concerned about it. Oh. He says as he loses another heart to stupidity. Okay. 1 minute left. I need to make some more seared steaks. I have to make sure that I don't let that run out. If I run out, I don't know if I can get it back. Into the darkness we go. Ooh, nasty. How much does the glowy armor even do? Basically nothing. Okay, fuck that. I think we need to go around this. What are you trying to make? There's a wall right there. You said you're not sure what you were accomplishing by winding the yarn. I was curious what you were trying to make. Oops. Of course. I think I picked the wrong direction. Yeah, I definitely picked the wrong direction. A more organized collection. But I thought you liked just swimming in the yarn, having it all over you. That way's clear. Applian Grove. Wake up, trees. I'm sure you're gonna try and kill me. Oh, there it is. Of course I managed to tag a fucking rock. Ugh. I call baloney on that. Only drop that. How did you hear me? Do I not have the full Sheikah outfit on? No, I do. I can't tell if there's an enemy around or what. I think they sorted it out. No. I'm pretty sure you liked the idea of swimming in the yarn. I remember vividly. Oh, there goes a heart. I don't think I have, pass something. Bomb flower. Bomb flower, hell yeah. When it's dark, everything looks so close. Oh. I can't get over to that one. That one is impassable. Yeah, that's gonna go up to the ceiling. I assume there's something on this. Well, there was. Not anymore. Fireflies would have been really nice. These trees are just annoying. It's like no reason to fight them. Okay. I'm starting to think I can't actually get to this from this side. I don't think I can. I'll go to the abandoned Kakariko mine. Sora's the same age as you. Have you had the yarn as long as you've been alive, or did you just buy like fine aged yarn? Is that a thing? Aged to perfection yarn? My mother has pawned yarn off on me. Feels bad. I know what that's like. Not with yarn, but with other things. I wonder if that's a Yiga clan member. Boy, what a wonder. I guess we'll just never know. Revenge for Master Kaoya. I always love how easy those stupid idiots are. Ooh, an eightfold blade. I've wanted one of those again. Yeah, the sneak strike one. Authorizer verified. Welcome, this was once a great refinery. Tasked to manage designs for my equipment. Please hold one moment. Thanks for the schema. A launch pad. Interesting. Wow, that is ghetto as fuck. Time to wake up, Mr. Construct. Process my zonite. Oh wait, I don't have any more. Never mind. Could make another 3 already. Thanks for the bananas. Ooh, Sunderline. Alright, I have to figure out where to get another axe. Anything worth picking up over here? Not really. What's in the chest? Ooh, nice. Strange rock piles are becoming all of this area. Climbing them is challenging but not impossible. Their origins are mysterious, where they stay by the main of some monstrous beast. One feature in common, a weapon floats at the top of each one. I do not know why or how, but it's pretty creepy. Weirder yet, these weapons have a sort of gleam to them. Next time I see one, I climb up to take a better look. Yeah, I was curious what the fuck those were as well. Those rock pillars are kind of weird. It's not very good. Of course not. Alright, I'm climbing. I don't think that was worth it, if I'm being perfectly honest. Takes a long time to climb up there. The fuck? Oh, I know what this is. Whee! Oh my god, dude. Stuck, I'm stuck. Okay. It's a random mushroom. Interesting usage of the stand-up straight guy. Give him props for that. Although it makes traction like absolutely abysmal. Fuck this. I've had this the whole time. I should have been using this. Get rid of it. This dumb little rock hammer. Oop, more zonite. Well, that's where we're going. I can lose 4 hearts, so we're just gonna run through this gloom. Oh, didn't even matter. Just gonna run through it this time. We'll get through it before we run out of open hearts, empty heart containers, so. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Feels like there's less enemies in the fucking depths than there is in the overworld. Like, I don't know why. It just feels a lot emptier here. Like when you do find an encampment like this, there's quite a few enemies, but you know, you don't stumble on the encampments every 10 steps. Is that a Lizalfos? I think it is. It is. Ow, you got me with the horn. Ow. He just hit me. Fucking hate Lizalfos, man. Super annoying. Their little hats have lights. The silver bokoblin horns? Is that what you're talking about? If it's the silver bokoblins, yeah, that's their head. There's an enemy somewhere. Oh, there he is. we go. That is not a tail. Unless you meant the Lizalfos. If it's the Lizalfos, probably the tail, yeah. There's a chest here. Cool. Wow, a Sundelion. What a fucking amazing item. Alright, we're just gonna run blindly to this little route. What's the worst that could happen? See, nothing. That looks like an arena. To the south. Let me go check it out real fast. Oh, it's a Gibdo spawning ground. Neat. It's a refight. Hey, yo, Reju. Where you at? No, seriously, where are you at? There she is. Where you're going, little bitch. I ain't done with you. Ow. That reminds me that I have this sick armor that just gives me a free damage up. And phase transition. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, Reju, where are you at? Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to stop doing that, you little bitch. Get over here. Ow. Okay. Come on. Get back here. Stop running. Yeah, I guess there's at least 2 of all of them down here. If there's 2 of the others, there's probably going to be 2 of these. And the chest will probably be a fat hundo. Cool. Plus 40. Holy shit. Where's the chest? Where's the chest? There's the chest. Yeah, I imagine at some point we'll find 2 of the second one of the Gibdo, and then there'll probably be 2 of others. So that means there's 5 more to go, which means I only need 200 crystallized charges before I max it out. It's weird that they just have the boss fights down here. Just like, hey, you know, here's a couple refights. It's kind of odd. They don't really, like, fit, in my opinion. They just kind of exist. Like, why are they down here? What the fuck is that? Is that Frooks? It's a blue-white one. Hey, yo, buddy. Oh, that's what it does. It shoots out the air. That's gonna hurt. Ooh. Oh my god, my aim is awful. Damn it. Okay, you cannot get on while it's mad at you. Ow. Very much like to get off of that. Three? That didn't hit me. Dude, my aim is dog shit. Oh boy, yeah, my aim sucks. It's really hard to hit the, really hard to hit the eye because it constantly bobs up and down. So, that and I suck at aiming. That's a long way away. See you. Ow. I don't know what hit me, but okay. Oh, shit. There's fire arrows coming in. Oh, that was close. This wind is kind of overpowered. Excuse me, sir. Kind of busy here. Thank you. Okay, let's collect our loot. Kind of everywhere, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Alright, we got rid of that one. That means we have room for another weapon now. Should be everything. Okay. Onward we go. Slightly better organized. Progress is progress. Construct right there. I'd like to get this first. There's a boulder right there. He wants to remember just how much even though I have. Just purge even more. Just start lighting it on fire. It's a perfect strategy. Sounds hazardous? A little bit, a little bit. But it'd be very pretty. I don't have any two-handed weapons. That is a construct 3. Damn it. It's actually a good time for a two-hander. Oh, I almost one-cycled the motherfucker. They did work there for a second. They helped a lot. Oh yeah. Oh, I do have a weapon I can put this on. That's gonna be a sick sneak strike weapon. What the fuck? Huh? How do you get this one? There's no thing there. Interesting. I really need to go cook some more food. That's a Yiga flying around. Am I sure? Not really. I'm never sure. Oh shit, they're shooting at me. The abandoned mines are productive. We found not only crystallized charges, but a stone figure called constructs. Most have fallen apart, but some appear largely intact. Master Koga is excited by their potential. He says if we can get them to work, we'll... So spectacular new powers. Something called a great advanced central mine. Over to Koga. Oh, I can't get in until I kill them all. Boop, 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 boop. There is where I need to go. I'm on fire. So if I burn the boxes, I do not get arrows. Ooh, that was close. Where the hell did that other one go? There he is. Come on, come over here. Fuck. Well, that was about as bad as it could have been. Ha. Ha. All right. Do I have to like get on that? Probably. Yes. Okay. I don't know why I couldn't shoot that before, but whatever. Took longer than it should have. Up we go. This is gonna be like a ruby or some crap. I'm gonna be disappointed. I'm no longer disappointed. Oh, excuse me. Yiga schematic. For contraption made of zonai devices and building materials. You can auto build and store schematics. Instant kitchen. Can I put it back? Jesus Christ. Absolutely garbage. Crenel Canyon Mine. That's actually good, so I can get more stuff. Oh, there'll be a chest right here, probably. Alright, what do we get? Trousers of the Sky. Legends say these trousers were once worn by a hero who appeared from sky riding a mighty bird. His official garb of certain order of knights. I wonder what that could be from. I do like that they've incorporated the DLC items that were horribly incorporated in Breath of the Wild to actually kind of not be totally out of place. So that's pretty cool. They at least kind of fit thematically. Oh, I thought there were. I didn't think there were any left. Is that another Yiga hideout? Have a theme? Well, I meant like the DLC items in Breath of the Wild quite literally were just, oh, here's an EX quest that gets unlocked when you read a book and you go open a random chest in a random place. Congrats, you have item. It was really really weird. Everything should be here. Yeah, but it's Nintendo, so... Are productive, jump figures. This is literally the same thing. Did I just run back to where I was? I just ran back to where I was. I'm an idiot. Start getting some of these X's, I guess. No, I need to get an axe. And the patience for it at the time. Fair enough. I don't know, like the EX, like a lot of the EX quests came from that, like, I'm the rumor mill person. And then some of them were just for existing. So it kind of was really dumb. I like that I can get an axe here very easily. I want to get some of these X's off of my map. I'll probably end up paying the Poe statue for some more locations as well. I just don't think it's faster to take the vehicles than it is just to run. Because there's so many rocks and shit in the way. You have to keep dodging. It's a single hand. I wanted two hand. That's two hand. What is that? Gerudo Claymore? Okay. Is that one of the things I needed for the... There it is. Gerudo Scimitar. Okay. Attaching material greatly enhances the material's power, but doesn't have much durability. Interesting. The hell is that thing? Is that another mine? That's another mine. Oh, there's a great... What the fuck was that? Oh, just want to use... What do you got for me? Traveler's Spear? Junk. Throw it in the trash. Right in the trash. They call it a mine. Yeah, it looks like another mine right next to the other one. Abandoned Karakara mine. Probably 20er. Ooh, a miner's mask. That's all 3. There's the big one. It's a fat 20. Which for pose is actually pretty good. No name? I wonder who this is going to be. I'm hoping they'll jump back into the rock. Hell yeah. I got him. Got him to jump back in the fucking rock. Take that, dumbass. More schemage. Instant scaffold. Oh, that's kind of cool. Only changing powers and like trying to do all this stuff didn't take forever. I probably would use a lot more of them. You have to like do this, pick out your thing, wait for it to register that there's a bunch of platforms right here. Well, like, look, it's just not registering them. And you gotta, like, go up, loading screen. It's just not worth using. I'm getting kind of hungry. Could get a glider going. Never mind. It was bait. Oh, that's a problem. That's a big problem. I'm going this way, sir. Up, maybe? It's nice to see that the Lionels still kind of don't attack you if you're, if you don't pull your weapons out. Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, that's the Rito mine, isn't it? No, it's not. Spectacle Rock. I think they want somebody wanted a picture of that. What was that Lionel I was just running away from like a little bitch? Is it over there? I am going to fight it. Is it right here? Oh yeah, it is right here. That's probably why the music kicked on. Let's fucking go! He's got rocks on! Reju! Reju! Ow. Fucking Reju, man. Ooh, nice headshot. Good job, Tulin. We got him on the ropes. I don't know why they put Reju as a melee fighter when you're gonna need to be away from the enemies. I don't think I've ever wanted to get on you. What the hell is this? Armor shard? What was I saying? Yeah, I don't know why Riju's a frontline fighter when you like need to tag her and then shoot an arrow at something. They really need a powers menu. It's really frustrating trying to click on the right person. It is not a fun experience. And it's never gonna happen. So. Probably should have gone to the tree first so I could get rid of these gloom hearts. Oh, fuck. Alright. Send it. Okay. Fuck me. Why didn't he grab it? Thing chasing me? No. Okay. You can make it happen if you make it a glitch that allows unauthorized fun. But then they'll just patch it because unauthorized fun. It's gonna drain this. Yeah, I unironically, I really hope that people don't find any more glitches for a while. Because if you find it now, it's just gonna get patched. Like, if you find it in a year, it's probably not. It's like, I would just much rather have it for later. If anyone finds it though, you know that it's going to get like released. People don't know how to sit on that. Pretty sure that one went through his head. worked out really well. Let's actually eat one of my fish. Oh, there's the thing right there. Nice. There's a big Poe right there, but it's not a grand one, so I'll ignore it for a little bit longer. Alrighty. I think some of these light roots we actually don't have on the surface, so yeah. Can actually get some shrine info from them, where we're missing a couple shrines, which is actually really convenient. Just kind of run around blindly down here. I think going up this way would be easiest to facilitate where I'm trying to go. And up we go. What the hell is this? Answers that question. Construct 1? This will be easy. Oh my god. It's 3-shot it. As long as you're not trying to hit Riju, you'll hit her 100% of the time. As soon as you try and hit her, she's going to be impossible. She will just vanish. I don't understand how she manages it, but boy is it frustrating. We're almost to my X. Wonder what we're gonna get this time. We already have the full glow set. Oh, I guess the Skyward Sword armor is still on the table. Dowlet Grove, Gerudo Highlands Depths. Hi, friends. That was my line. Ow. There's that. Its broadsword is junk. I have an axe again. I almost just swung at that explosive barrel because I wasn't thinking. It's like, oh, it's a thing to hit. Haha. Just gonna do this so you can see what I'm doing. Yeah, breaking... If you break boxes, like, kind of religiously, you get a lot of... what's it called? That tree's alive. Yeah, called that. Ow. What was I saying? Yeah, arrows. Yeah, arrows. Like, if you break the boxes, they just shit out arrows. Arrows. It's kind of crazy how many they give you. Fuck him up. Ooh. They have to? They definitely do not have to. Like, they did not have to. Sword of the Hero. Must be wielded by an ancient age. Grass. Nostalgia washes over you. Sure. They could absolutely have just said, haha, get fucked, idiot. Because in Breath of the Wild, they did not give out arrows nearly as much as they do here. And I meant all 3 arrows. All 3 arrows were hard to come by. 4. Well, I don't even count ancients, really. So, yeah, all the arrows were very hard to come by. So... Lizards dropped them? Oh, interesting. I didn't like go out of my way to fight Lizalfa, so. You I did not fight them. Lizalfas are just so annoying to fight because they do that jumpy shit. If it wasn't for that, I would not really mind them that much. All of a sudden I had arrows. Well, there were certain areas that showered you with arrows, and it's not using my extra stamina right now, but I can climb infinitely. Never mind. Ow. It's 2. Alright, let's go put on this. And then let's get out a good 2-handed weapon to just start spinning and ruin this boy's day. There we go. Yeah, this is the Goron one. I accidentally grabbed Sidon And then, like, as I did, that was unlucky. Oh, nice. As I did, he shot me and it did damage. All right. Fuck you. It's the second time he's managed to cuck me. All right, make that 3, because I'm an idiot. Fuck you. You're dying right here, buddy. This is for Wind Waker. I wonder if you get anything for beating all of them again. All right. Oh, I can put it on the sword. Actually, does this have anything on it right now? Nope. Sweet. So I have 1 fly, 1 goma, and 2 shit sharks. It's the only one that I'm aware of is right there. Holy shit. No, I've killed 2 Colgates. Oh, I can get some rockets. Of course, this is the one that doesn't have rockets. Lamau. All right, buddy. You're weighing us down. Well, that was great success. Throwing spear. I fucking hate those. Fuck off. Oh my god. I need this. Oh, he thought his name. No, Colgera, aka Colgate, was the Rito boss. I'm looking for the Zora boss. That's the shit shark. There's also just a lot of... I'm going back to the arrows. There's just a shit ton of crates all over the place. Like, they're just everywhere. So. He turned into a shark. Oh my fucking god. I'm making the executive decision. I learned from last time. Put a little light in the front. What the hell is that? Is that towels? Hopefully this will help me from hitting a root. Probably not, though. I think I see a root coming up. Yep. Hard left. Don't fall. Okay. Thought I was about to lose that. Big map reveal. I don't think I can even get to that from over here. Probably have to go down that one, eh? Yeah. Let's go jump down that hole. Choo choo. Choo 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 choo. Brrr. Brrr. Is it the moon? It's the moon. We're a slow boy now. Alright, I'll just eat one of you. I want to get rid of this. And then we'll eat one of my... Oh, I really need to start cooking those meats. Getting really low on those. Uncomfortably low. So I could just forget. And then I would be in big trouble. Shrine. What? There's just a shrine right here. Okay. Been a while since I found a shrine. Although I have been in the depths for a while. Built to carry. And I'm going back down soon too, so. Looks like you just do this. Ah. I think I got it. Indeed, no pinball. Do not fall off. Please break, thank you. You know what time it is. Time for the God Bridge. Bye-bye. As soon as I put it on, it's gonna start rolling. Not sure on this one. My first instinct was to like... Maybe I can still get that on. Hell yeah. Calculated. That's all of them. We've done pinball already. It's fine. We don't need to do more pinball. It's a light of blessing. There's one thing I want to go do. I think it's this shrine. Still need to go mess around with those lizards. I have so many side quests to do. It's just crazy. Alright, should be good now. Raw prime meat? Just gonna cook up a bunch of it right now. Just get it out of the way. Okay. Now I'm not accidentally going to run out of food like an idiot. No, this one. Boo-doo-doo-boo-boo-boo-doo. Yeah, I think they patched the buff smuggle. So, but they didn't like patch the food you buff smuggled it onto. So like as long as I don't run out of the food, I think I can keep these like smuggled buffs on them forever. So at some point I'll probably just have to go and farm some more regular meat. That revealed like fucking nothing. There's the chasm. It's over here. Statues pointing towards a mine. Man, I wonder if you're a Yiga clan. Oh wait, I don't have to wonder, because you don't have a fucking name. Wow, who would have guessed? Not me. Bye. You know what? Fuck this. Is there anyone else down here? No, it's always Yiga. The only time anyone else was down here was when you first came down here with Robbie. There was a person at the chasm bottom, and then Robbie was down here. And then after that, I've never met a single person down there. Yeah, every single person's sketchy. You'll never go wrong by calling him a Yiga clan down there. So it's your dream come true. I just fucking threw my spear because I'm an idiot. Well, we're gonna have to do that again because I'm gonna try and find my spear real fast. Fuck me, dude. That was a good one too. Whatever. You knew it. You didn't know shit. You call everyone sketchy on the surface, and half the time they're freaking normal people. I just warped to the route that I was 2 feet away from. "71 light roots, 112 shrines, 115 Koroks." Why are you like 10 miles away there, Mineru? What are you doing? Okay. As soon as I get through the little squeeze here, we're going. Drop, drop, drop. Fuck you. Found it. It's a little dark. A little bit dark. Nice. I don't think I can go that way. I think I'll have to come from the top. I might be able to come from the bottom. Hitting heads is hard. That combo. If I find a laser emitter, remind me to put it on one of Mineru's hands. That would be really good. The flame emitter's doing work. Yeah, there's like a... Oh. That's a problem. There's like a... It's like a pokey... There's a unicorn-looking one that where the thing's a laser. Right now I have a flame one on her hand. It's really good. So I think if I put a laser on the other hand, it would be even better. So she could roast people and electrocute the weapons out of their hands, is my thought process. It's probably going to end up hurting me a bunch. Because I'll probably walk in front of an attack or something stupid, but... I think being able... Is that a pillar out of here? Being able to knock the equipment out of the hands will help me in the fights a lot more than, like, raw damage would. That's a Gibdo arena. Well, we found our other moth. Ow. Get back here. You can run all you want, but you're not gonna get away. I don't even need what's-her-face for this, I just need to shoot a shock fruit. That's unfortunate. Alright, all the moths are dead. We have one Goma and 2 shit sharks left. And I will 100% forget that by the time I come back to this, because I'm about done for tonight. I was hoping I could find the thingy, but I don't really have any leads on where it would be. Traveler's sword. Really useful there, friend. I'm just curious where this is. Long ass stream. Yep. So I'll probably not be streaming tomorrow. So I need to do some stuff outside and some cleaning. I don't think it's worth it. Those were herons, I think. I don't think they were ducks. That's the wall, for sure. That's also the wall. No, that's a wall, but it's not the wall. I can get on top of that. Maybe it would have been better to come back down the chasm. Boop, 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 boop. That looks like a root. I just need to get to it now. Fuck. Alright, that's a problem. I need to make sure I don't fall. In the pitch black. The root is over there. Bomb flower. Never mind. Metal bud. I don't know. The problem is I don't know if this root's gonna illuminate everything, or if there's stuff I can't. If there's another root over here somewhere that I just can't see yet. Traveler's sword is a bunch of crap. There's something lit up over there, though. I'm so close. It's just not worth it. There's a route I've already done, so it seems like this route will get everything for me. Oh, I'm really close to it, too. Is that a Yiga hideout? I think that's a Yiga hideout. It is a Yiga hideout. About to fall in something. Gonna put on the stealth armor, so potentially not draw as much attention to myself. Ow. Let me guess. Storehouse? Storehouse, okay. Oh, I passed it. Yeah. That was it! It was one dude. Never mind, there's more. I'm not gonna complain, though. Give me my crappy weapon and my crappy Yiga schematic. Called it. Instant scaffold. It's just 100% worse. I'm gonna go get this node. I'm tired of being in the dark. That was close. Almost took that to the face. Yeah, it got everything. That was so worth it. That means there's also a shrine right there. We are missing a lot over here. We did this arena, right? Did I do this one? I did that one. No, I didn't do that one, so I need to go south. I don't care about this Giga hideout already. Or did we do that? Was it already revealed? Shit. Starting to think I might have done this one. I thought I killed the moth twice. How's there a third moth? Is there more than 2 of each down here? That's kind of a assumption I was making, was that there was only 2 of each. If there's more, that's a problem. Yeah, it's the moth. I thought the moth was done. I thought I just had the Goron and the double shark. Isn't this my 3rd moth? In theory. Okay, so I'm not crazy. This is the 3rd moth I'm fighting. So how many... I need to start marking these so I know which ones I've done. How did I miss that? Oh. Where'd it go? Oh, over there. Come on. He exploded. I already have something on that. Guess I'll put it on a shield. Yeah, it's weird. I didn't see a blood moon, and I definitely haven't been over here. And I don't imagine that this chest would be here. I didn't do that. I came to this one, right? I think I did that one. I just don't know if I did that one. Shit. I must have. It's the only other one. Yeah, this one in the Korok, I don't think I did. Oh, I definitely did this one. There, that should be all of the ones I've done. Yeah, so certain enemies have a defeated flag on them. I don't know if these do or not. So Taluses do, Hinoxes do, Moldugas do. Lionel's might. I'm not positive on those. It's a little more iffy on those. Trying to remember what else there is that I know. Oh, there's one. Well, I mean, everything respawns on the blood moon, so it's hard to just point to one thing. Boop. That's not a... Right? Oh boy. Well, we're gonna overshoot the maximum capacity for the charges most likely, because I thought there was only 2 of every boss, and if there's 3 or more, then that means I'm gonna be pretty far past what I need. So I thought I'd need 1100. I need 1100. I need 1100, and I thought I was getting 800 or 900 from the bosses. So and I've gotten more than the 2 or 3 I needed from just doing shit down here, like the 20 tests and stuff. What am I talking about? This thingy. So I need 1100 more crystal charged guys to fully get that thing. And I have like four plus bosses left, which give 100 each, so that's 1285. So that's going to be more than I need for my battery pack. Oh, he's got a stall horse. Yeah, assuming that there's now 3 of all the bosses, I will 100% overshoot it. If the bosses are random, then maybe not. Like if that was my second Goma fight, then maybe I don't actually have any more. Maybe it's like if the bosses are random, then theoretically that could have been my second Goma fight. Was a moth. So the other so it's possible that maybe something else, maybe I don't have 2 of the shit sharks. Maybe I have, you know, something else even. I don't know. I don't know how the bosses work down here. All I know is they give me a nice hundo, and I appreciate it. I'm gonna get this last one, and then I'm gonna dip, because my chat pad is also at 8% right now and falling fast. Yes, I want to put a fucking time bomb on my shield. Yiga hideout? Yiga hideout. We'll find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Is this Gloom? Yeah. It looked marginally different that time, so I wasn't positive. There's a shit ton of Gloom here. Okay, this is a problem. Jesus. Glad I got those rockets. I don't know why killing one of those opens up the door. I love it, but I don't know why. Alright, give me my 20 crystal and a thing. Yeah, so the Yiga hideouts are 20 crystals and a schematic. Smoke rocket. That sounds completely worthless. It probably is. Ooh, I can fly to where I want to go. We're absolutely doing that. Terrain resemblance, location on the surface, perfect match for investigation, you determine their pattern. Well, time to go. Found the light route. Can't see anything, but, you know, you don't need to see anything to fly in a straight line, right? All right. Gleek? I didn't see anything. Means there's a shrine right there. All right, so I have 6 shrines already marked on the surface. I thought okay, I did see I thought they were torches, but maybe it was a Gleek head. Let's go find out. See if we die. It was torches. Okay. Alright, we're doing really fucking good on mapping out the depths. I mean, look at this. Doing pretty good. Alright, I'm going to work on these shrines next time. But that might be on Monday. Because I have a Monday off from work. Oh, feels so good. We don't get very many holidays, so. $76 light roots from the 57. So we just got like 19 of them. The nice thing about finding the light roots is like you find the light root, and then now I've found the I've also now found the shrine, like, so it's helping me find shrines too, which is nice. Just gonna quickly see if I can get to this shrine. There's a hole there. Is that a hole? Is that a bloopy? It's a bloopy. Into the hole I'm gonna go down. Okay. So there's a frog down there too. Alright, that's where we're going next time. Hey, buddy. Alright, Snow, I think it's finally a Yiga clan on the surface. I think you finally win. Nope, he's named. Traveling through my friends, I got a sight and spot from the group before I could find them. Night fell and rose up. Where friends are, I think a spicy pepper is about the only thing warm. Yep. Kind woman, no need to let me rest. Let me cook. Let him cook. Sin Limber, you really saved me there. A seasoned traveler I may be, but I guess even pros make mistakes sometimes. Friends before he's sick, I'll have to head out soon. Thanks for your help. I owe you. Neat. Alright. I'll jump in the hole next time. You missing the Nana? If they're named, then I know it's not one of them, so. I can get 9 more bars of energy. Holy shit. Pony card. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff I need to start, like, working on. I don't know why Yunobo's turned off, but I'm turned back on. So yeah, we'll just rock Sidon, Reju, and Shooty McShooter. Okay. I'm done though. I need to eat dinner too. I'm hungry. So yep. Like an old man when I get up.